Hey, what's up, Ralph? How are you?
Ralph, welcome in. How are you?
Oh, do we even have a picture?
Oh no, I still need to get one.
Jimmy too, I
I do have a lot of cats in here though, because I wouldn't have found a better toy.
Hey, Joe, what's up? How are you doing?
Andrew, welcome in. How are you?
You deleted it, Ralph? There's probably some kind of customer service thing you can go through to get that fixed. I'm pretty sure that happens.
Yeah, if you deleted it, if your email's like no longer in their database, you might be able to make another ID with the same email potentially. If that doesn't work, then yeah, the customer service could probably help you. So many cats in here. Let me see if I can get someone in my lap, though. Need a blanket first. Risha, welcome over here. Paper.
Hey, Heroes and Plush, how are you two doing? Good to see
Plush,
you.
welcome in. How are you?
What's up, Lou? How are you?
Oh, and Heroes, hello. How are you? And Lou, how are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you. We've been good. How have you been? Man, oh why? Mando's so violent.
Yeah, you won't be able to link it to your account anymore, Ralph, because you already linked it. But I think to get it fixed, all you really need to know is the email address that you had linked to. Probably the email address you used to make the account initially. Even if you delete it, it should still save it. Usually those accounts are still held on their server. So you might just want to go to the Capcom ID website, and if you go way to the bottom of the webpage, there's probably like a contact us link or a support link. And then you can go there. Usually they have something like you can chat or whatever, and they'll help you out with stuff like that.
Hey, glad to hear it. Personally, I don't cry very often, which I don't think is necessarily a good thing. I just grew up thinking it was maybe not a good thing, and I don't think that's actually the case.
What's up, Pineapple?
Should cry more than I do. I don't think I cry any more than maybe once a month, though. Oh, Crash, welcome in! Sorry about the ads, welcome back. And Pineapple, welcome in, how are you?
Cybero, what's up? How's the new computer? Good to see you.
Cybero, welcome in, how are you? Hey, Stubby. You will be the cat today. The cheese.
One sec, I'm gonna help Sasha get a good notification picture real quick. We've been running really behind, so we haven't even gotten that yet. One sec.
Yeah, we're running really late, sorry y'all.
Man, these headphones are way too sensitive. I need some earbuds. Bro.
Oh, did you get some feedback? Oh
Just a
no,
little bit.
Axel wanted to sit. I don't know if we'll get a meow out of Stubby, probably not. But he's beautiful. And so pretty. You should be on cat food. With your shiny
Yeah, to
fur.
make sure we don't get any like feedback on this big headset that I've got, I've
Yeah, we
got to
need to
like
get you some earbuds like these.
I have to put it on like I have to get basically the full length of my headphone cord away from my mic.
Oh, Toxic, welcome in. How are you? Did I miss anybody? Oh, I'm glad to hear it's working great, Sabera.
Hey, Toxic, what's up? Good to see you.
Oh, Pineapple, welcome back. You have ads as well?
Wait a sec, I thought I changed
Oh, Ralph, have a
Pando's
great dinner.
Pando
That
should
sounds
be-
amazing.
Pando should have a denotation of bot in her name. But she doesn't.
Yeah.
She's escaping my changes. How is she
Oh
doing?
no. Plush, I'm really sorry to hear that. That can be incredibly rough. If there's somebody you watch all the time, even if they were like too big to read the chat and stuff necessarily, it still feels like a friend. I know if any of the streamers we watched died, that would be very devastating. Our day's been good. It's been a little bit busy, but overall it was awesome.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can get it fixed, Ralph. Have a good dinner at the new place.
Alright, here is the picture. You might need to crop it. Maybe it's alright. Oh, Possum, welcome. They still threw something at you. How are you, Possum? Oh, Reese's is in here. Alright, I think I'm about done.
Hey, what's up, Possum? How's it going? I was doing some notification stuff. Hey, Fox, what's up? How are you?
Alright, I think I'm good to go.
You good to go? Then let's go. John, what's up? Good to see you, bro. How are you?
Oh, Fox, welcome in. And John, hello. It's awesome to see you.
Oh no, we need music.
Oh no, music. Chillin', hey, that's awesome. I hope it's been a good Saturday.
Good Saturday.
I did some birthday shopping for your grandma? Oh, what'd you get her? Yes, that'd be so soft.
All the Doritos.
He feels like a bunny.
Birthday shopping. Where'd you guys go? Guys. Where's y'all?
Nipper? Why are you fighting? What happened?
Oh, Reese's is over here is why. Of course, she's getting a little territorial because her sister is up in here too. She's not used to her being in this room.
Ooh, leg day? Man, gotta love when you have a good leg day. You walked around the mall? Like Razer as in like the game accessories stuff?
Hey Patrick, what's up? Good to see you. How you doing?
Patrick, welcome in. How are you? We're playing Epic Battle Fantasy V. Can't recognize the car party member. Half a seasoned warrior? Yeah, we got Axel's twin Stubby here. He's got sort of a different texture coat. He's very shiny, and he's missing the end of his tail. Otherwise, they're pretty identical. Well, hi.
Well, hi. What's up, Blue?
Dang, I've never seen... I didn't know they had enough products to even fill a whole store. That's kind of cool. You made a loot box of snacks and stuff? Oh man, that sounds awesome.
Yeah, I wasn't aware that Razer had stores.
Today's butt cheek day? What? Like, butt day to work out, or is it like International Butt Day? Hello? Oh, cat party member. That makes way more sense. I know, Portia. How dare anybody sit in your lap?
I was gonna say a car party member. I would swear that a car party member would be more of a warrior because they could just...
I don't know why.
Isekai everybody.
Right? I don't know why I accepted, like, oh yeah, there's a car in the party. That's just how fantasy games go, you know?
Hey, you're waiting pastrami and corned beef. Oh, doing the St. Patty's Day celebration. What's up, Winter? How are you?
We got some stuff to make things, but I'd already figured out a menu for the week because I forgot about St. Patrick's Day, so we're having corned beef next week. Wait, Razer had workout clothes? Are you serious? What the heck? I don't blame you at all. I would have too.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
I remember
that was the day to work out, but
I can't remember what anime it was, Possum, but there was an anime where a dude flexed. He actually had a whole bunch of like pencils between his buttocks, and he flexed until they all broke.
I'm trying to remember. What was that? It was like a school anime.
I think it was. That wasn't Great Teacher Onizuka, was it?
I don't know. I know the scene you're talking about. I've seen like a clip of it, but I couldn't tell you what anime it's from. And Omicron, welcome in. How are you?
Hey, Valkian and Alfarius, what's up? How are you two doing? Is our new emote up yet? I don't think it is. I just uploaded it like minutes ago.
Every day is International Butt Day. You're right. Oh, Valkian, welcome in. How are you?
Oh my god, it is.
Welcome in. How are you?
Check it out, you guys. We have a new emote.
Oh, it's there? It's live? Oh man, most of the cats that we've had have been tabbies. The few that we haven't have also been lap cats, but they do be lap cats. Oh, it looks so good. Oh,
Doesn't it? Rex did an amazing job. That was done by our very own Rex Austed Art.
Yeah, and he streams. You should check it out. It's a really good time.
He's gonna be doing a cat dance emote for us next.
Yeah. He always talks about really interesting things. Corby Fat straight out of the can. Oh.
And Fresh, what's up? Good to see you. How are you?
Well, I hope the soccer game goes well. She hasn't texted back. What? I don't... Something like bad breath. I'm sort of on the fence over whether you should tell somebody or not. I feel like maybe they'd want to know. But at the same time, if they don't have a way to fix it immediately, then it's kind of mean to say. Broke their finger? Wait, is that real? Right, put the gun down. Oh no, your dad's sick. Oh man, I hope he makes a quick, complete recovery. Oh, that's rough. I hope he doesn't have anything that might cause that to be worse. Oh, that would be really interesting. There's a lot that goes into bodybuilding. I think that would make an incredibly interesting anime.
Hey, Yoijo, thank you for the lurk. Have a good one.
Oh, Yoijo, thank you so much for the lurk. Right, Crash? No, me neither. Oh, you made it up. I'd believe it though. I mean, I think it's possible.
Hey, Curtis, what's up? How you doing?
Oh no, I missed. Oh, Winter, welcome in. How are you? Did you say Curtis?
Ian.
Oh, Ian, welcome in. How are you? Oh, sorry, I can't read apparently.
Sasha doesn't read past the first 3 letters.
Oh, my chat was not updating. It's been doing that lately. Like, it won't say anything, and then suddenly I'll have like
You gotta like pull
5
it
chats
all the way up to the bottom. Like pull it so hard that the chat like has to like bounce a little bit on an iPad. It's weird.
Well, it's updating, but it's doing this new thing lately where it just doesn't say any chat for a little bit, and then suddenly it will like update a huge chunk of chat. It's never done that before, but it was doing it last night and it's doing it again tonight. Maybe I need to reset the iPad.
Yeah, I was gonna say you might want to see if your Twitch needs an update or anything.
Yeah, it's been running streams for a very long time. Poor thing maybe needs a break.
Sipping on the new Dr. Pepper Strawberry Cream Zero. How is it, Fresh?
Oh, y'all normally go to the gym together? Dang. Yeah, I hope he recovers quickly. That must be heckin' terrible. I hated not being able to work out.
Hey, little
Strawberry
mama, nice
cream,
to meet
what?
you. How are you?
Is it good? That sounds amazing. And Freshness, welcome in. How are you? Oh yeah, I'm always like super paranoid about that, and I think that's part of like why I don't like to look people in the face when I'm talking to them, and why I want to be so far. Like, what if my breath stinks? I drink a lot of coffee and tea, like constantly. Oh yeah, I hope that shortens it.
So how was everyone's week? How's everyone doing? It is now officially
boss,
deep
my
in the
bed.
weekend.
Hello, Mala, welcome in. How are you? It's pretty good. Do you prefer the original, but it's a nice variation? I'll have to try that. I love anything with cream in it, like, at all.
Hey Rex, what's up? Good to see you.
Oh, Rex, welcome in.
And yes,
The emote looks amazing. Oh my god.
it did already upload.
Yeah, it looks perfect.
Perfect.
Perfect. Man, Portia's so mad that Stubby's in my lap right now.
Exhausted is the artistic engineered genius behind our new emote.
Yeah.
We finally have a heart emote of our own. We've been having to borrow like the heart emotes and the love emotes of our friend streamers forever. We now finally have one.
Oh, little Mala, no way. That is way too kind of you. If you have like a Twitter or any social that you can send it to us on, we would love to heck and share it. And give you a follow as well, if we're not already.
I hope you're able to make it to your niece's birthday party on time, Fresh.
Oh, you got a birthday party to get to? And I hope you have a good time.
Hey Moon Yeti, good to see you. How are you?
Oh, Yeti, welcome in. How are you?
I hope it's not too awfully late for you. I hope you're not losing any sleep, Moon.
I hope you're not too tired too, Fresh.
Week's been up and down, so you're taking it easy the rest of today as well as the rest of the week until Knotfest comes around. Sounds good, Val. We had to take a rest day this week. It was pretty. It's been pretty busy lately, but it was nice. I feel a lot better after a good day off.
Yeah, there's sort of been a lot happening all at once, and it's been rough on the schedule. That's sort of been the case for a couple weeks now.
It took 2 weeks
don't blame
before
you,
yours
Crash.
went live, Rex. I think it did that to us the very first time we did an animated emote, but I think once the process has happened once, I think it puts you on a list that instantly does it, so that way you
Yeah.
don't have to worry about it. I think you stay on the good list as long as you don't upload like anything that is
dicey.
bannable or whatever. I think you get put back on the bad list and you've got to wait weeks for approval if you end up on the bad list for whatever reason. What's up, Abby? Good to see you. How are you?
Oh, Evie, welcome in. How are you? Sorry, reading. Oh god.
Got her a red panda from Turning Red. She loved it. That's awesome, Fresh. I'm glad you
Oh.
guys had a good time. Happy birthday to the niece.
Yeah, tell her we said happy birthday.
Hey Nick, what's up? Good to see you. How are you? And
like
introvert, good to see you.
Oh no, Plush, I'm sorry to hear about your computer. Oh man. Is it super old or... I hope you're able to get a new one or replace some parts.
Glad you're able to get all that work done, Possum. That can be very liberating to be able to get in and actually get some good dental work done.
Oh, for sure. It can be a huge weight. Especially if you've got, like, pain or anything like that.
I doubt you're on the bad list anymore, Rex. I don't think it was so much for a bad list. I think there's a bad list, but then there's a brand new list. Like, they don't, since Twitch doesn't know what you're uploading, it's just like they basically put you on an approval list. So now that you have uploaded your emote, I'm willing to bet if you go and try to upload another one, it'll probably go through right away. Hey, Ashy, what's up? How are you doing?
Oh, Molly, you way too sweet. Dang. I'm so glad that it helped. Weightlifting
no
is
worries,
excellent.
Ashy. It was a kitty paunch. You know kitties, they be paunching.
Yeah, it's a punch of love. If weightlifting is something you've always loved, I hope it ends up being a positive thing in your life again.
Oh, Ebby, thank you so much for the gifted subs.
Oh man, 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Ebby. You were way too good to us. I hope y'all enjoy your emotes and your lack of ads. Ebby, you heckin' amazing.
These hearts are for you, Ebby.
Oh, you took some banana bread to your neighbor? That's heckin' cool, Ashy. And Ashy, welcome in. I don't think I said hi.
Hey, no worries, Rex. Thanks for popping in. Have a good one, bro. We'll see you on the next one.
Yeah, have a great sleep. Thank you again for the emote. We heckin' love it.
Hey, Legumes, what's up? Sorry, I almost missed you.
Oh, Legumes, welcome in.
How you doing, Legumes?
And Jojo, hello.
Yeah, Blue, dental insurance is super important, especially if you're here in the States. Like, even with dental insurance, it can still suck if you need a lot of work.
Yeah, my dental insurance didn't cover anything, so I dropped it, and it's been about the same. It's actually a little bit less nerve-wracking going to the dentist, because I generally know what things are going to cost. So I don't have to worry about, like, not knowing how much is going to be covered. I just know how much it costs without the insurance, and I just plan accordingly. They tried to buy Five Guys?
Oh, you like the foam finger, Jojo? What's up, Jojo? How you doing? Good to see you.
Oh dang, we can't wait to see it, Mala. Thank you for thinking that I'm worth drawing. I really appreciate that.
They tried to buy some Five Guys with your partner's debit card? What the heck? Who can afford Five Guys in this economy?
Right? Blue, that is sort of hard for me to answer because I'm constantly hungry regardless of what I do. Pretty sure I got some kind of hunger hormone problem. I've sort of had to figure out, like, am I hungry? Am I bored? If my stomach's not actually growling, generally I don't eat, because I just am starving every second, every day. But it's always been like that.
Legumes, I have played Doom. I have not played Doom Eternal though. I really want to. I just never get around to it. I was on the Animal Crossing side of the tracks.
Yeah, I was on Animal Crossing.
Yeah, I'm generally the pandemic.
Yeah, I'm generally not a Doom player anyway, but I would have watched Troy play it.
Stealing someone's identity for a 6 out of 10 burger seems like a weird choice.
Right? What the heck? Had to have that needlessly expensive burger.
Well, you get the burger as a bonus with your fries.
Yeah, it's all about the fries.
Yeah, it's good to see you too, Jojo. I'm trying to remember who requested. Someone requested the. Someone did the Redeemer requested the foam finger yesterday.
You still voice 5 days a week? Hey.
I think I can't recall their name because I think they're actually new to chat.
Must have been a heckin' powerhouse. It's good to see you too, Jojo. I can't remember if I said that out loud or not.
Yeah, Blue, I agree. Everyone is definitely welcome to like the burgers and the food that they like, but Five Guys, I used to love Five Guys, but they're very much out of my price range now.
Yeah, I like Five Guys, don't get me wrong, they make an excellent burger, but I don't think it's quite worth the difference in quality between like a Five Guys burger and like a regular burger from like McDonald's or any other fast food chain is not enough to justify the price, in my opinion.
Yeah, Legumes, there was a demo for it. I played the demo and I friggin' loved it. I've been meaning to go back and just play it. I have so many games in my backlog though. Right, Ebby? I love that so much.
Oh, Introvert, welcome in. How are you?
On like Twitter and other socials, how like the Doom guy and Isabelle from Animal Crossing.
Oh, those were excellent.
They became a thing until even
so cute.
Even the official sites, even the official Twitter accounts were promoting it. It was great.
Villager noises. They're saying feed me? Probably. I mean, I think that's maybe why I'm able to build muscle so easily, because my appetite's always so huge, so I never have to worry about like my body trying to cannibalize muscle because I can always eat enough. But that's sort of the struggle, like trying to stay lean when I want to eat all the time.
Oh, Mala, I would love to try and make a Warframe cosplay.
Ooh, that would be amazing.
Hildren would be a Warframe cosplay of any variety would be really difficult and very expensive, time-consuming too. But it would be worth it.
Fun fact: the album Sandpit Turtle by Bring Mean the Horizon turns 10 years old this year.
Really? Thank you for the music trivia. That's interesting though. Thank you for the biddies, Jojo. We appreciate you.
My chat did not update, so I was trying to find like where the text-to-speech was. It wasn't showing up.
Brimstone.
Oh, Brim, hello. It's good to see you.
What's up, Brim? How you doing? How's work treating you? You're not the boss quite yet. I think you still got a little bit of time.
You have the worst Five Guys?
We got some Yoshi story planned.
The Five Guys near us, we don't have one very close, but the closest one that we've been to was fine. Like, I think it was a very good burger, but it's not. Like, I've had better restaurant burgers that were cheaper.
It's been a long week, Brim. I hope everything. I hope you get plenty of time to recharge and feel better.
Yeah.
Oh, Brim, how have you been liking? I've only been able to lurk on a few because the streams are kind of late lately, and I've been trying to sleep. But how has?
Oh, thank you, Brim.
How has Dead Cells and the Castlevania DLC been? I haven't gotten a chance to play it yet, but it looks flippin' amazing.
Oh yeah, I've been hearing good things about that. They're really comfy too. I like that they are sort of sticky. Adds a little bit of texture, so my fingers don't slip off.
Frugals, Ashley? I don't know if we have Frugals down here in Texas. Your local Frugals? Oh, your burger place exploded?
Wait, literally?
That's rough. Yeah, because of a gas leak, apparently.
Oh, yikes. I could see that happening. God, that's terrifying. I hope everyone was okay.
Yeah, I hope no one got hurt. That's when your burgers are so done that the whole establishment is done.
Dem Yoshi music slaps less than 3.
Heck yeah.
I agree, Abby.
It hits me in the nostalgia. This was one of my favorite games when I was younger.
You never paid for Cinco Hermanos, but the food's okay. They do a bacon milkshake. Ooh, bacon milkshake? Good. You don't really. There's not many places you can get a bacon milkshake around here. Believe it or not.
I've never tried
Texas,
that.
That would be everywhere.
I usually don't like salty and sweet, but I will eat anything.
Shake Shack, they do a really good burger.
Yeah, Shake Shack's pretty good.
Smashed or thick burgers? I like thick burgers, Ian.
I think they both can be good. I like rare burgers, even though I think they're a health risk, but they're delicious.
I like burgers that look like someone made it with their hands. It just looks like someone just grabbed some beef and just and threw it on the grill. That's what I like.
Man, that's messed up. It's way too expensive to taste that bad.
Culver's, we do have one pineapple, but it's pretty far. It's like over an hour away, so we actually haven't tried it yet.
Oh, no one was hurt. That's good.
What's
Yeah,
up,
we
Apple?
had-
Good to see you. How you doing?
Apple, welcome in. How are you? We had a really cool restaurant. They were a really good drive away, but they were like Southern comfort food, and it burned down, and they never opened back up. Big sad. I don't know if we have Culver's. Do we have Culver's?
We do. Like I was saying, there's one, but it's like an hour, maybe more. I think it might be up to an hour and a half away. It's pretty far.
I actually preferred Yoshi's Story, but I didn't get far in Yoshi's Island.
Brim, what's your favorite burger place? Oh, I'm just assuming.
Yeah, I think one's okay.
I assume everyone eats burgers. I'm dumb. I mean, there's
There's Impossible Burgers too.
Yeah, there are
And they're
like
good.
there is Beyond Meat and vegetarian vegan options. No, that's right. But you don't see that everywhere. It's not commonplace yet. Ooh,
Why do I know
Red
this?
Robin. Man, Red Robin. Now that's a burger that I believe is worth the extra money.
I've never had Red Robin.
Ooh, Carl's Jr. We
Oh, I
have
love
Carl's
Carl's.
Jr. The one closest to us closed, unfortunately, but there are still some. They're so good.
Yeah, I think all the ones we used to go to are closed. I don't know where to go for Carl's anymore, but I think there is probably one somewhere.
You vibing, Apple? Getting the last Chozo artifact in Prime? Oh, the
heck yeah.
remaster? So, Apple, how are you liking
Man, my chat is straight
Metroid
broken.
Prime on newer controllers? I'm really curious how Prime mapped to modern controllers.
Oh, they went to Carl's? Ooh, Venezuelan one?
Ooh, oh, you buy brisket point and you make some thick patties with that. Sounds really good, Ian.
Oh, man, Mala, that sounds amazing.
Oh, Brim, I love fried eggs on burgers. They're so flip. We always have them on ours. When we make them, we always do fried eggs.
Yeah. Oh, gotta have an egg on
They're
it.
so messy, though.
Yeah, it's a mess, but it's worth it.
Favorite
were
burgers,
lube?
Venezuelan one, Mala. Made with thick beef patty, crispy chicken breast. Ooh, chicken breast on a burger? That sounds good. Pork?
It's got a ton of meat.
Ham? That sounds more like a,
Torta?
a torta. Well,
Yeah.
a torta or the Meat Mountain at Arby's. Actually, there's a really good place near us called Burguesa. Burguesa
Oh,
is very
yeah.
good. They've got a place, they got a burger, it's called La Monumental. That thing is huge. It's actually
sounds
really
good.
similar to that burger that Mala was describing.
Oh, Boston Market was amazing. We used to have one really close, but they became a salad joint. I haven't tried them. Maybe they're good. But...
Nick, sounds like you chose a good place to move in. You're near a lot of food. Like
oh,
good
heck
food.
yeah. That's so important. Or at least it used to be. We do a lot of cooking now, so it actually doesn't... I don't know if it matters that much if we have any good places close.
It plays really well, Apple. It's still got some.
Every stream we talk about food. I'm sorry if anyone's on a diet.
It's still got some motion controls, though. That's interesting. I'm glad they kept some of it.
I love to talk about food
wait.
because there's a lot of things that I don't necessarily eat.
Wait, no, they would have added that because the GameCube didn't have motion controls, so they've added motion
Come
controls. I was just
again.
thinking about it. I was like, oh, they didn't have it initially. I don't know why
Oh,
I'm
come up
thinking
here.
it did.
People want to see you, you precious. Come here.
Oh, is the rare one here?
Yeah, come here. You got water on your face. Come here.
Ooh, Fusion and Minish Cap are gonna be really good.
Just Dobby.
You got very
Well,
close
friends,
to
you can
getting
sit.
Dracula and 5BCN Dead Cells the other night, the DLC. I bet it would be really hard, Bram. How's the music?
Yeah, we
Since
got a
it's
lot of cats
Castlevania, are they
tonight.
using like actual Castlevania tunes in it? Or is it like a remix?
Yep, oh good. Hey friends. They cool.
So many kitties. Yeah, Reese's is our other rare one. She almost never comes up here, so.
Yeah, she busted a tooth on the stairs, so she's a little afraid of the stairs.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
went to run up the stairs super fast in front of us, and
Every morning when I open the door,
she crashed into a
she
stair.
gets super excited because it's food time, and she like tears up the stairs, and one day she slipped and face planted into one of the stairs, I guess, and she broke a tooth and they had to take it out. So that was a little traumatic.
It was good that it was bad that it happened, but it was good that it was just a tooth, because the vet was telling us they've had cats that have done that. They tend to jump at stairs so hard. They've had cats that like did permanent like damage to other parts of their body, because like their whole spine can take damage from the impact. But she lost a tooth, and that's why she has that. If you guys have seen Reese's, our pictures that we post, she has that kind of like smirk, or like that snarl look.
Her lip gets stuck on her gums, I think. Poor baby. She's a sweetheart, though. I'm glad to see her back up here.
4 control schemes: the classic GameCube controls, modern controls, Wii controls, and a hybrid. I'm surprised they would want to engineer all that into Metroid Prime, but it's cool that they did. They did add a bunch of tracks from Castlevania, along with a bunch of Castlevania-inspired Dead Cells tracks. I was hoping they would mix them, because the Dead Cells folks, they make good music.
The Golden Child and the not Golden Child?
Hey, Sage, what's up?
Are they siblings? Sage, welcome in. How are you?
This is some cat stroking music, it is.
Heck yeah.
I think this is from Splatoon, actually.
A petty villain? Man, I am not a fan of villains in general. I like the lawful good kind of character.
Yeah, Jojo, Sash knocked out a lot of the rep debt last night. It was up to 450, you guys, and Sash knocked it down to 175, so she was a bit busy yesterday on stream.
Yeah, I'm glad I was able to get so much in, because I got some heckin' cramps today, so may or may not be able to knock any of that out.
We were also... Exo Primal having a, like, between... It had a good flow to it, because Sash could, like, do a mission, and then while they were waiting for matchmaking, knock out a few reps.
Yeah, the flow was actually great for screaming. Hello? For streaming, because I could like stop and talk to y'all in between and knock out some reps and then go back into it. It's kind of like on Destiny load screens and being able to do workouts during those. It's unfortunate I was still learning it, so I couldn't really look at the chat very much during the things, but it was a really fun game. I was enjoying it.
Hey, Dr. Bud Lasers, what's up? How you doing?
Dr. Bud Lasers, welcome in. How are you? Screaming.
Thank you so much for the lurk,
Oh, we appreciate the
really
lurk.
Appreciate that. If you guys like the vibes around here, you should go check out Dr. Bud Lasers. He's got an awesome
Grogger.
Plays a lot of retro, but also some modern day stuff. It's got a really soothing, calm voice, and his vibes are really, really chill.
Yeah, Dr. Bud Lasers is awesome. You should definitely check him out.
Blue, your grandparents had an orange tabby. Orange tabbies are really cute.
Yeah, I love.
They're pretty rare.
Yeah, I think at least the female ones are incredibly rare. Reese's is mostly orange, but she's more of like a calico kind of. She's got some brown in her.
Heroes.
Which is a little bit more common.
I really wanted to try the mac and cheese burger. I haven't gotten to try it. I really want to. The next time I go to Red Robin, I think I'm going to try the mac and cheese burger. It's kind of been on my my burger bucket list for a little bit.
Yeah, they're almost all male. And a lot of people say that they don't have very many brain cells to rub together, which is definitely the case with this one. She's not smart, but she's adorable, and she's a cat. She doesn't have to be smart. She can just vibe and be cuddly.
Ed Dead Robin. Yum.
What was that? Dave, welcome in. How are you? Ooh, a mac and cheeseburger. Oh, that sounds amazing. Ooh, Bengal calico. That sounds so cool, Heretic. And welcome in. I don't think I said hi.
What's up, Heretic? How you doing, Dave? Good to see you too. How's the week been?
Oh, always, Doctor.
Yeah, always, Doctor. Have a good time with the gaming.
Yeah. We appreciate the lyric again. Orange Tabby's very smart, but he's still a himbo.
By the way, if you guys like
You heard me. I said Ed Dead Robin. Yum.
Red Dead Robin? Hello? Yum?
All 3 brain cells operating a maximum overdrive. Blep.
Blep.
Nothing so
Thank you for the
sophisticated.
biddies, you guys.
Jimmy, welcome in. How are you? And Zax, hello. It's nice to meet you.
What's up? If you think that we should cosplay, or she should cosplay as Marissa, it's funny you mention that, because
yeah, it's
that
actually
is
the current sub
goal.
So it maybe will happen?
Maybe.
Maybe. It's pretty chunky.
Jibby, what's up? Good to see you.
How you, Jibby? Oh no, you got kicked in the shin? Oh man, that is
No, not kicked in the shin.
Wait.
Jibby's talking about Pando.
Oh, no. Okay, just kidding. Glad to hear you didn't get kicked in the shin by anybody.
Pando's the vibe check.
The vibe check. You had a great week, Dave? Oh? Man, that's amazing news.
Oh man, this is one of my favorite songs on this radio station. This is so good.
Yeah, the stream you watch has a cat, but it doesn't seem like he's gonna have him for much longer. I hope the cat's okay. You don't think Red Ramen has him anymore? With a side of mac and request some ranch dressing. You can MacGyver a mac and cheeseburger? Oh god, that sounds so good.
Doesn't seem like they're gonna have the cat much longer, Pineapple. I hope there's not like some bad situation going on.
Yeah, I hope everybody is okay. Is Roy's current avatar? That could be fun.
Wait,
Some
you don't
cyber
think
cat ears.
You don't think that they have the mac and cheese burgers anymore? What?
I had some people ask about Xena.
Yeah, I could always get it. Yeah, I could get it as a side and slap it on there.
She probably would not be terribly difficult to do. Oh, Finn, welcome in. We have extra cats tonight.
Hey Finn, what's up? How's it going?
Yeah, how you? MacGyver and cheeseburger.
How's everything going with the stream, Finn?
Fairly hungry. Yeah, we do be talking about food quite a bit tonight.
I've actually I've been missing a lot of your streams lately, Finn. It makes me sad because I can get in there and lurk, but because of the back medication I've been taking, I've actually been able to get to sleep. So I've actually been sleeping a little bit.
Yeah, his sleep schedule has been considerably better. It is Catterday, so following the theme. Let me move this over so y'all can see her face.
Yeah, happy Catterday, you guys.
Yeah. Marissa's redonkulous. And she's like 8 feet tall or something.
Finn, no. I'm already beat up enough.
Back to only 4 hours a night. I try not to, but apparently I do sleep violently.
Ooh, that's a good boss, Apple. I still remember that fight to this day. For some reason, I remember every Ridley fight. Like, across the entire Metroid series, I always remember Ridley.
They're memorable? Yeah, everyone eats. This is very true. And food is amazing. I'm huge into food. I don't eat just terribly much, but I do a lot of cooking. I enjoy food.
Oh, Zaxxus was that curious what you thought of Marissa's physique?
Oh, yeah, I said it was ridiculous, especially considering how tall she is. Like,
oh, you got to it. My bad.
Solid.
I didn't hear. I love to see a fighter like Marissa in any fighting game.
I'd love to see Marissa or Manon in your style, Ebby. Maybe both. I really like Manon. I don't know if I would do a very good cosplay of her, but I like her design. I even have a wig I could use already.
Hey, Dave, you got promoted to
I
manager.
love Code Vein.
Congratulations, bro. That's
awesome.
awesome.
Man, congrats, Dave. Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah,
That's the speedrun.
You haven't been there for long.
Wait, sorry, what?
I was gonna say, Dave was saying it's the fastest speedrun ever.
Yeah.
You haven't been there for long.
Yeah,
so you
4
must have
months and
impressed
already.
the right people.
Man, that's awesome. God, that's amazing. And you had Olive Garden. Oh.
Oh, you're almost done
And
with
almost done with
Octopath?
Octopath. Man, that's amazing to hear, Dave.
It's become my nightly ritual that, like, when I go to lay down, I just play Octopath until I go to sleep, and I've been kind of digging it.
I didn't notice it was a heart she leaves on their face. What? I'm gonna have to watch that again. My favorite thing to cook. I like to bake. I'm really terrible at it, but I don't do it very often. So that's probably my favorite. Bread. Magician, welcome in. How are you?
Speaking of which, you guys, our good friendo Phenomenon is in chat.
Yep.
And
Oh
you
yeah,
should
check
all
out
go
Finn if
follow
you haven't
Finn.
already. You'll probably have, but just in case, go do it. Finn's awesome.
That blue pillow back there, that
Yeah,
bear
that's
back there,
one of
that's a
Finny
Finny
Bear's.
bear. That's one of his. That's Finn's mascot.
We catch every single stream of Finn's that we can.
Finn is like one of the only channels that I have over 200,000 channel points in.
Yeah. He's also working with a coffee company that we've ordered a couple bags from, and that coffee's heckin' amazing.
Yeah,
And you got
Octopath
benefits,
is
too.
really, really good, Dave. The art in it is friggin'
Brett's so
amazing.
good.
Like I will stop in Octopath and look around so much.
Oh, Ashley, have fun. Thank you for checking in with us. We appreciate you hanging out.
Yeah, have a good one, Ashley. Thanks for dropping in. Hope you have an awesome weekend. Hey Nephilim, what's up?
Are you
How
drinking
doing?
some right now? We
Ooh.
tried some of the, which flavor was it? The hazelnut chocolate one? It's not my favorite, but it's still really good. I really like the Irish cream that they do.
Hey, nice winter. You got to work on a tank. Really? I'm
Oh.
curious. But have a good one. Thanks for dropping in. We always appreciate seeing you, homie.
Yeah, have fun with the tank.
What kind of fish you pan frying, Nephilim? What we got?
Ooh, fish?
You do mahi mahi?
Fish is good.
I like me some mahi mahi or flounder. I really like flounder.
Flounder's tasty. There's a type of flatfish that we recently tried because they were out of the other fish that I normally get. I can't remember what it was called though. Turbot, I think maybe. Man, Stubby left so much cat hair on my face.
The worst
Jesus,
coffee
was
I've
it?
had, I can't say I'm any kind of coffee gourmand, but probably like some of that cheapo gas station stuff. Or maybe like whatever
station is
H&R
that
Block or the tax place does when you go in, they have that free coffee.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, some of the places with the free coffee, it's been sitting on the thing heating all day. Basically just like reheated coffee is at the worst. He says, "You adorable. I'm so happy to see you up here."
It's really weird actually to see Reese's in your lap for once.
I know, yeah, she sits in my lap constantly if I'm downstairs for anything, but she doesn't come up here very much.
Ooh, marinated salmon. That sounds awesome. What's up,
Ooh,
Robbie? Good
salmon.
to see you.
Oh yeah, I don't know if we finished it, but we watched, I think, a majority of Korra.
I think we got through the first 2 seasons,
Yeah.
Zax. I don't think we've seen past that. We haven't seen the entire thing, though. We need to get back to it.
Oh, Robbie, welcome in. Oh, you?
Heroes, you hate the taste, but you love the smell of coffee. I know a lot
It
of people
smells
like that,
amazing.
actually. There's a lot of folks that's kind of like the reverse of cheese. They'll like hate the smell, but love the taste.
Mm.
Coffee has that, like the opposite, though.
And all this dang cat hair.
Oh, the Madrina's coffee is so good, Finn. I can drink it with like just plain black.
Brian
Yeah.
pronounces salmon.
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 Thank you for the biddies, Jojo.
Pacific cod with some breadcrumbs and Italian seasoning, man. Cod has some of the best macros. So lean.
Hey, Brad, what's up? How are you? Good to see you.
Brad, welcome in. How are ya?
Oh, thank you, Mom.
Panda,
We
gotcha.
appreciate you. Salmon.
Salmon. Oh, dang, Mala, thank you.
Which bean one? Which one did we get for the Madrinas? We got just the
We've gotten the
cinnamon roll.
cinnamon roll, Irish cream, and hazelnut chocolate. And so far, I think Irish cream is my favorite, but the cinnamon roll is also really good.
We try to go with like a medium roast because that's where you get the most caffeine. But we make sure that we only do
Or light
ones that we
roast, yeah.
grind because we like to have it all freshly ground.
Yeah.
Someone needs to invent cheese coffee. Huh.
Or
That
just,
doesn't sound awful, honestly.
I think that might actually be a thing, like with mascarpone, maybe. I could be making that up, though. I could be thinking of like a dessert. Or is it mascarpone? I don't know how to say.
I think it's mascarpone.
Cinnamon.
It just sounds funnier to say mascarpone, even if it's not correct.
Love the foam finger. It is super cute. Oh, hello, Bert. You about to be so mad. Oh no, don't fight, please. Y'all love each other. You sisters, be nice. You don't like the
Portia's
smell
like,
of bread? Oh,
man, that is my lap. I'm gonna come up here and I'm gonna sit and I'm gonna protest in your face. What if someone
Made
made
with coffee and
coffee out of
cheese, yeah,
pinto and
that's
kidney
the good
beans?
stuff.
I'm pretty sure that's got to have been attempted before, right? Someone has to have already done that. I wonder how it went.
Oh, salmon and tilapia are great. I think salmon is a little bit higher fat, but it's good fat generally. And tilapia, I think, is similar to cod as far as leanness. Medium roast. Oh, I used to work as a barista for a long time, so I'm a pretty huge fan of coffee, but at the same time, I'm not against putting things in it. I put protein in my coffee, and it's an absolute abomination. Affront to God. But I make sure I drink my protein every day, because I won't go without my coffee.
You don't like the smell of bread? First time you noticed it was on moldy bread, so that oh yeah, that's kind of how like if you drink alcohol and you get sick,
Oh,
you always relate whatever that was to, like, if you drink in the future, it's always related to when you got sick.
Tiramisu is so good. I wish it wasn't such a pain to make.
It's kind of weird because, like, there's some alcohols that are a bit more abrasive on people's systems, and Captain Morgan seems to be one of those, but it's still like one of the most popular rums out there.
Oh, I love nutmeg, but a coffee made out of 100% nutmeg would be so bitter. Nutmeg's good in, like, small quantities.
Oh, you're right, Mala. Yeah, tiramisu has
Pinch of
cheese
Parmesan,
and coffee.
hello?
I think cheese and coffee has been done, but it's more like a flan.
I'm not sure if it's...
Cafechismo. Cafechismo?
I would try it.
Cafechismo. Cafechismo actually sounds kind of good.
I'm really tempted to try throwing mascarpone in some coffee instead of creamer. I substitute it for cream cheese a lot because it's really close in price here for some reason. A lot of places they say it's really expensive, and I don't know why, because it's the same price as cream cheese at our store, which is weird. But it's delicious anyway. I think it'd be really good in coffee.
Oh yeah, Chibi, the Madrinas, if you get like that stuff could easily do like Starbucks competitive stuff in your house.
Oh yeah, I've only tried the flavored ones because I already have like a place that I get bulk beans that I like that are roasted in Austin, so it's not coming from super far. But I should try their other beans.
Oh, Kraken? I haven't tried Kraken.
I found a pretty good flavorless whey protein on Amazon that was like grass-fed and stuff. It was really good quality and the price was not terrible. I'll have to find it again. I think that's what... I have a ton of protein that I bought in bulk a while back that's flavored. I have to get through all that first.
The Masked Pony.
Masked Pony. Oh, Casey, thank you so much for the resub. Oh my god.
Whoa, that's a lot of months.
That is a lot of months, Casey. Thank you so much for the resub. You're just a couple of months away from the first Twitch babby, and when you get there, you can get your own exclusive sound effect.
Thank you for the support, Casey.
Yeah, thank you for so much support, Casey. We appreciate it.
Yeah, it's a little bit thicker and I think a little bit saltier. I sort of like the creamier, sweeter flavor of mascarpone. So that's what I put in some recipes that call for cream cheese, and I kind of prefer it. Ooh, flounder is so good.
Oh,
I've never tried red
flounder.
drum. Oh. We don't get a whole lot of fish options because we're pretty far inland. You can get tilapia everywhere you go, though, for some reason. I think because it's farmed.
Hey, Magician, what's up? I think you came in earlier and I forgot to say hello. How are you doing? Good to see you.
Oh, no. I missed what they said. Oh, heck.
I think when I saw your name at first, I was reading something else. Someone else's comment replying to them,
I think I did say hi.
And it slipped my mind in like that half a second. But what's up?
Yeah, I use it for desserts, and I use it in a enchilada sauce recipe. It's really good in that. But it's sort of a, like, cream sauce, kind of. Used to drink whey isolate, chocolate flavored. I forget which kind of whey I'm using. I think it's just regular. Egg whites with this protein powder? Man, protein on protein. It's probably effective. Yeah, I think that's why it's very readily available here, because I think that's probably one of the best options when you're inland.
Yeah, tilapia is very easy to freshwater farm. It kind of makes me sad though, because most practices for tilapia are pretty bad.
What's a stroopwafel? I don't think I've done that, but I love waffles. That sounds good. Yeah, tilapia and salmon are excellent. High protein, pretty low calorie.
Hey, welcome back, Val.
Oh, Valky, welcome back. I'm sorry the stream's being funky.
Twitch has just been kind of funky recently altogether.
Yeah.
I'm really hoping that now they're getting a new CEO up there. I'm hoping we see some things getting fixed. Hopefully. I know Android, at least with my phone lately, the latency was really awful. It was up to like almost 20 seconds latency. But just recently, like the past few days, the latency on my phone is now as good as it is on my desktop. So that's pretty nice.
Man, that's awesome. I am so jelly. On my phone, it's still really slow. You're taking creatine, protein, glutamine, and L-carnitine? I think I'm just using protein right now.
All the eames. A stroopwafel is a hard waffle looking snack that is supposed to apparently be placed on top of a mug or a hot beverage. Oh, is it supposed to like is the texture supposed to change with the steam?
Like, do you dip it? Is it kind of like a, what do you call it?
Oh, maybe it's like a moon pie where you gotta kind of heat it up or dip it, like you said.
Oh, what are the things, like a biscotti maybe? Kind of like that.
Oh, I said moon pie. Do moon pies even exist anymore?
I think so. Do they? I think my pre-workout might have L-carnitine in it. I don't remember. I've gone through about 4 different ones, and I'm not sure if the one I'm using right now has it. It's a cookie with syrup in the middle.
Creatine linked with hair loss? Maybe. I haven't heard of that, if it is.
I don't use creatine, so I
haven't studied it at length, though. I will also admit that.
And I've never really heard that as a thing, but I can't say I've looked into creatine that much anyway, because it's got some like side effects, and if it's got any kind of side effects, I don't really care to mess with it. I try to use like natural stuff whenever possible.
Can you imagine though? Imagine if Sash went creatine or some other supplements.
I think I'm plenty big without it anyway.
It's like a cookie with syrup in the middle. It's so good. You haven't tried eating it steamed up though. It sounds pretty good.
Oh, building up that relative strength, being able to lift your body weight, that's always good to be able to do.
Hey, GG's Apple on the Meta Ridley defeated.
Oh, heck yeah, GG.
Jojo, moon pies do exist and you love them?
They do?
I really like a good lightly microwaved moon pie.
I don't think I've ever tried heating one up.
They're so
good. Zax, thank you.
Oh, they're so good.
I did not think that Bifa would suit me very well, but she's one of my favorite cosplays now. And Tifa's such a cool character. I'm so glad I was able to do her any kind of justice.
Hey Strongwood, what's up? Good to see you. How you doing?
Creatine's actually produced in the body?
It is. It is a natural thing that we make.
So do you need to take a supplement? You got a full head of hair and you've used creatine? I think there's like some less natural stuff, like
what I have heard is that if you go with creatine, it can make your body produce less of it, so you kind of need it. You can kind of become dependent, but that's probably like so many other things where it's by person basis.
And I think if you take a ridiculous amount, it can cause like kidney damage or something. I have a grandpa that died of kidney failure, so I don't really mess with that.
We got a freeze warning tonight too, Dave, and I can't figure it out. Like, weather does not show
Your
that.
Tifa cosplay was so amazing. It was what got me to make my own beta version, D.
Oh dang it, I loved your picture. Thank you for the biddies, Epi.
Oh, by the way, guys, in 1 minute we're gonna have a quick 3-minute ad break. So those of you who are not subbed, it might be a good time to grab yourself a snack, a water, do a little stretching maybe. I think I'm gonna do a little stretching. I'm gonna try to do a bit more movement. So, but we're not gonna be.
Yeah, it's good to stand every once in a while. I got a cat in my lap, so it's illegal, but
We won't be doing anything major during the ad break. So.
creatine's known to increase testosterone, which eventually converted to DHT by the body. Yeah, I think if you have higher testosterone, you are more at risk for hair loss if you're like predisposed to it. Yeah. So I think that's why when people take straight testosterone, I think that can cause hair loss as well.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what's up with the freeze warning though. We got that as well though, Dave. It's really weird. Like I was looking at the weather and I don't see anything on the weather, but there's like a warning. Like, did someone spill some coffee on the weather servers or something?
Yeah, I'm so confused. I do not see any point at which it drops below freezing, but then there's a freeze warning. Like, what? Huh?
Since there is the ad break, I think I'm gonna do a little stretch, a little movement myself.
Yeah, I don't have anything against like natural supplements with like not very many side effects and things if it helps a ton, but if you don't need them, then I don't necessarily recommend them.
You had a trainer that wanted you to take enhancers? Yeah, that would be a big no, in my opinion too, Mala.
Yeah.
I'm up and about though, you guys. That's why the cat is not moving, because I am.
Yeah, I would find a different trainer. I would not stick with somebody who thinks that's necessary. I mean, it makes it easier, and they exist because they do get results, but you can get results without them, and I don't think any amount of results is worth potentially shortening your life. So, not worth it.
Oh yeah, from what you were saying earlier, Mala, it sounds like you are quite big.
Yeah.
6'2" and like 280, I think you said.
Yeah, that's an incredible foundation to start from. Like, I don't think you'd need anything. Snowing so hard, visibility was down to a quarter mile. Oh, heck. Yeah, I believe it is due to the storm.
Oh, 320 pounds? 320 now, but you might get a surgery soon?
Oh, for like, what do you call it? I guess it's called like weight loss surgery?
Yeah, Nick, the notifications for Twitch are another thing that's been getting messed up lately. Just Twitch is just kind of weird across the board lately. I'm not sure. They're getting kind of ran like Twitter lately, I think.
Yeah, it can be rough when you're tall because you tend to carry more weight anyway, and I am small and don't weigh a whole lot, and I still have knee problems. Knees are a mistake. Yeah, I think our lowest temperature is about 35 too. Oh, back day, best day. I'm glad to hear it went well. Your dad said it's shaping up well. That's awesome, Valk. Congrats on the results. Weight loss surgery. Man, I might need that too. Heck. Oh, Mala, I'm the same way. I have to be so careful about what I eat. And I'm hungry all the time. If I'm not, like, conscious of how much I'm eating, it can get bad quickly. So I feel you.
Oh yeah, it looks like it's gonna be going down to almost 30. Wow.
Oh, is it actually gonna be maybe below freezing? Oh, it's been amazing but frustrating. Oh, Crash, why?
What's up, Crash? How you doing?
The mistake was standing. Exactly. We should go back to all fours. It's just been a mess on the spine, the knees, all the things.
It might take us a couple generations to adjust.
Oh, Casey, you have a problem with that too? I'm not a big fan of water, but I drink a lot of tea, and that helps considerably.
Welcome back from the ads for those of you who are having to look at those. Sorry about that. But at least now we don't have another ad break for a whole another hour.
Yeah.
You guys see Axel? He is out cold back there.
Yeah, he's getting that good face sleep. Is it like forgetting to eat, and then when you finally do eat, eating like super large portions? It's sort of something I tend to do.
Oh, not the banana trees, Jojo.
No.
Jazz? Oh yeah, legumes. I love jazz.
Oh man. Banana trees are awesome. Oh yeah, I love jazz. I feel like it's pretty underrated. Kind of gets some hate. Oh Mala, if you'd love to share, then we love to hear about it.
Yeah, we're all about the community around here, Mala, so do not worry about it.
We end up talking about ourselves too.
It's good to eat.
Yeah.
I know there are a lot of reasons to not eat those, so. But it's important, as are you.
I sort of love every kind of music, but I sort of am partial to like classical and jazz kind of stuff, and anime intros and game music, but I like sort of more chill stuff unless I'm working out.
You got a new anime.
Board eating, yeah.
You got a new anime bookstore, Dave, up in Augusta? How was it?
Oh? You were drinking 2 liters of coffee, so you forgot? Man, I feel that.
Jazz and opera
Oh,
music,
metal's
those
awesome.
are both excellent. 2 liters of coffee is quite a bit, Ian.
Oh, I love Asian Kung Fu Generation.
Hey, Roshi, what's up? Good to see you.
Oh, Roshi, welcome in. How are you? Oh, and thank you. Saturday's going awesome. I hope yours is going well.
Ooh, Asian Kung Fu Generation, so good.
Yeah. And Baby Metal also. I usually listen to,
Didn't Baby Metal
like-
do an opening for, what is it, that Claws one? The one where they can turn into, like, were people and fight. I can't remember what. Killing something?
Oh, did they?
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Killing
Oh.
Bites, that's it. I think they did one for that.
Oh, I like Final Fantasy 14 raid music and stuff for workouts.
What were you saying about Baby Metal? I interrupted you.
Oh, I don't remember. They're
Oh, no.
good. I like Baby Metal. Trying to use Oracle at the rhythm of Through the Fire and Flames. Oh, I haven't heard any of their new stuff. I haven't listened to Baby Metal in a little bit.
Yeah, Killing Bites is the one I was thinking about, Nick. There was a character
Oh, is
in
it
that. We
map
haven't
anime?
really seen it, but there's a character in there that Sasha was thinking about cosplaying. The one that... I think she's a snow leopard? She has white hair.
What?
It was a while back. This was like last year sometime. You
I'm
probably
trying to
don't
remember
remember.
if I even saw that. Chocolate? Chocolate. It's
Oh, it's
from
by Fripside?
Fripside. Mastodon? I think I've heard of them. I don't think I've heard their stuff though.
I bet Dave could talk on Mastodon. I know my friend, one of my best friends, Jose, can talk on Mastodon all day.
That may be where I've heard it. Oh, gotta love some good instrumentals.
For some
not
reason,
a
maybe
fan?
I'm mixing you and Jose then, Dave. I've got a few metalheads pretty close to me in my life, and I'm not too familiar with the genre myself. The metalheads are very passionate when they speak on the music they like, so I always listen. But I can't ever remember who was talking about what band.
We're glad that you came over from Twitter to talk to us. It's been cool talking to you.
Yeah, it's been great talking to you, Mala. Thanks for coming over. Things are great here, not just because of us though. This is a split deal.
Yeah, it's all y'all.
Yeah, the community here is at least half of one of the most awesome things about the channel, so.
Oh yeah, I would argue more than half.
Yeah, probably is more than half. I'm just trying to get a little better at
Oh, they
giving
made a song. I've
ourselves
heard
some
Chocolate.
credit. You don't like music, Dave.
The games
Stop
I've heard that
lying.
one. I like it.
Dave, part of you is music. You have music in your throat. Well, that didn't really sound good.
Olivia and Sean.
You are part music, Dave.
Oh, Dongo, welcome in. How are you? I think maybe. I'll have to check again.
Probably Dongo. We get sent a lot of music. I honestly get really confused and forget who sends what and where, because we get sent music on like Twitter, Instagram, Discord, Twitch.
And depending on when it is, I don't always have time to hear it, but I'll have to go back through the music and see what you sent.
All the tunes on your channel are always nice, though.
Yeah.
So if you send it over, Dongo, I'm sure it's of good taste. How does it taste? You bought a new doll? What's a doll? Dave, I
You get
don't know
distracted
who
how well
the
they
DAW is.
fall. Oh, Heldren looks awesome. I can't remember which one Protea is. I haven't played Warframe, but I've watched Troy play it a ton. So I've seen a lot of the
Mala?
frames.
I love both Hildren and Protea. They are two of my favorites. Hildren, Protea, and
Which one's
Revenant
Protea?
are probably my favorites. Maybe a little Gauss. I do like to do a little Gauss here and there. But I prefer to do Gauss where I don't have to... Where I can do something like a track. I like to see if I can set up like a murder racetrack with Gauss.
I remember August Rush. I like that movie. Since we're from Texas, is Yaldav a thing? So
It
y'all,
is a thing.
Yeah, if y'all would've, then Yaldav.
Yeah. Yeah, y'all have gone to the con if you knew how good it was at the con.
Yeah.
Tell you what, y'all have been there in a minute. It does definitely exist. It's like a video editor for me. Oh, I remember you telling me about that, Dave. Okay, now I remember.
She got a new skin? Oh, I'll have to see that.
Yeah, I saw she's getting her legend. She got like that's the one that makes her look like a buff goddess, if I remember correctly, like an angel.
Folk metal? That sounds like something I'd like.
Yeah, with Gauss, I like tracks where it's tracks. I'm calling them tracks now. I like missions where you're like guarding a point, to where in the end the horde comes from all different directions. You can just kind of set up a track around it.
Yeah, I've been done that by now, I tell you that, but no.
Wow, Brian, are you okay?
He tried.
He definitely tried. Thank you for the biddies, Jojo, and for the small aneurysm for Brian. I'm sure he appreciates it.
That was pretty funny. Thank you, Jojo. Trash metal. Oh, I feel you on the not wanting to hear screaming. I tend to be kind of anxious anyway, so I listen to mostly like really low-key stuff. Classical music, kind of.
Yeah, you guys, like, I know how most of us like to do our workouts to say like metal or something that's a bit more energetic, electronic or whatever. Sash will sit there and do the most strenuous, heavy weight workout to like Animal Crossing ambient music.
Yeah, it depends on what playlist I put on. If there's chill stuff mixed in there, I don't stop to like skip it. So it'll just sort of play whatever. If I need more energy though, I'll listen to like 14 raid music or battle music, that kind of thing. Onegai muscle. That's a good one. Anime intros.
Onegai muscle on repeat.
Oni guy. He put such
Oni
emphasis
guy.
on the guy.
You like super chill music too? A. It goes crazy while working out. It can.
To everyone
good to
with
focus.
anxiety, remember, you are not alone. There's someone standing right behind you. Don't forget the closet.
She's thick.
I like
Yeah,
my
man, her
closet
legs or
first.
something.
Thank you for the follow. And
Pop beats with the
crossing
piano and
music
stuff,
is
yeah.
crazy while working out.
Does this listening to him speak? Oni guy.
Wait, so Hildren Prime was released,
Oh
Mala?
wait, Juggernaut Jules does the same. Oh man, I follow her. I like her stuff.
I thought it was just a I
didn't know that about her.
a legendary skin. I wasn't aware that her Prime actually came out.
A what?
Hildren Prime on Warframe.
I have not seen her new skins. She's one of my favorite ones, so I'll have to see that.
Classical is
Nice
your
and great
go-to,
lips.
Dongo? Yeah, you usually have classical playing on your stream.
Yeah, I love the music that you got going, Dongo. Wait, what's the terrible thing to say with
Right,
Sophia?
Pineapple? It's so a terrible thing.
What's that?
I was just reading what Dave said. I blame Dave.
Oh.
All Dave's fault.
I think I missed it.
Apple, you're a Hildren fan? Hildren is quality.
There's someone standing right behind you. What the heck? Piano pop? I've never heard of piano pop. That sounds great, though. I love piano. Everything's Dave's fault. Yeah, man, she looks awesome.
If I actually did have the time, and it would probably to make Sash a really good Hildren cosplay, it would probably take. It'd probably be pretty expensive. Not gonna
No,
lie.
she's mommy bro.
I've always wanted to do two cosplays. I've always wanted, well, three actually. I've always wanted to do a Berserk cosplay, namely the Wolf Armor.
That would be
for
cool.
Guts' Wolf Armor. I've wanted to do a good, like, full-on, complete body coverage Monster Hunter armor cosplay, and I've always
Yes.
wanted to do a Warframe. But any of those would probably be like a year to make, and
Mhm.
they'd probably be anywhere up to like between $1,000 and $2,000 to make.
Yep.
Good cosplay, like high quality,
Grendel?
like high crafted
that'd be cool as
cosplay, well designed cosplay is pretty dang expensive.
It is so expensive. I feel like the longer you cosplay, it does sort of get cheaper as you figure things out and you accrue tools. But the materials are still, even if you have all the things that you need to make the stuff that you want to make, just the materials are still incredibly expensive. Especially if there's any leather involved. Good lord. Aspesuka, welcome in. Thank you for the flex. Yeah, Grendel's the cool looking one. I like that one. Yeah, there's a lot of like cheap cosplays that you can get online, and that's a really cool way to start. But if you want to craft, it can be kind of hard to get your hands on cheap materials. We have some like furniture supply places somewhat close to us that have cheaper materials, so we have sort of that benefit, but it's still very expensive. I don't know why. Oop. Oh, sorry if that was loud. Oh god. I don't think I did this.
Sash just manhandling the mic arm.
Yeah, my bad.
Bam.
What am I doing? Oh man, I love Jessica's pyramid head. It's so good.
Roshi, actually one of our current plans for cosplay is we do have a sub goal going right now from Marissa from Street Fighter 6, but outside of Marissa we are working on a couple of fun ones coming up, so there will be a few that are not Marissa or Tifa.
Yeah, we're doing a couple like closet type cosplays.
Demon Slayer and Attack on Titan are coming up, so have some stuff for those.
Oh yeah, I've done some Attack on Titan ones already, but it's been a while, so I might throw those on and get some new pictures.
A Pyramid Head
Above
cosplay?
real?
We know a cosplayer that does an amazing Pyramid Head, Mala.
Which one was Rio? I've already forgotten their names. We watched all of Bochi. Was she the one with the dark hair? Rio. Bochi. What's up, Reese's? You're so precious. Oh my god. Oh yeah, she's the one with the dark hair and the clips. That would be awesome. Oh. What?
A Titan cosplay? Mala, I've been trying to get Sash to do the female Titan.
Yeah, I feel like the best way to do that, like if you just put on a suit, the muscles are kind of drawn on, so whether or not you have muscles, you will look muscular anyway. So I feel like it'd be better to like do a body painted version of that one or something like that. I don't know.
You're helping a friend do a Testament cosplay from Guilty Gear.
Ooh,
It's a
nice.
lot. Cosplays, if you hand create your own cosplay, it can take a lot. Now there are different levels. You can actually do cosplay really well on a budget, especially if you go to like thrift stores and get a lot of stuff from thrift stores. But when it comes to like making armor or something that's got a lot of design to it, that you like a lot of sewing, a lot of leather, that kind of stuff, it can get really expensive really fast. It can be a lot of work, like a lot of, because you can't just look at the price of the materials. You also have to look at the amount of work hours you're throwing into it. Like the Millennia, we probably put a couple 100 hours in the Millennia.
Yeah, combined.
That's why we haven't been able to make one recently, because with our other jobs, we've been very swamped. So we just haven't been able to take the time to make cosplays. But that's one reason that we're kind of throwing it, since it seems like people actually want to sub to us for whatever reason. We're just gonna throw it at cosplay, and that way we can spread the spread the wealth a little bit. We can get a cosplay crafted by an independent crafter on Etsy.
Yeah, support a crafter.
Yeah, support them and get a nice cosplay out of it as well, and help them hopefully grow their business a little bit.
Yeah, and give something back to y'all. Curtis, I took a picture of the your recommendations, so we'll check them out.
Dave, you don't have any scissors? You don't want to give Pando some scissors? She needs them.
She needs scissors. Oh, and Robbie, thank you. And Guilty Gear has some of the coolest character designs.
Yeah, we were looking at a few of them earlier. I still, to this day, some of my favorites are FFVIII and Ramlethal.
Ramlethal? She's the one with the jacket and no pants, right?
Yep.
Yeah, she's my favorite. Testament's really cool too.
Yeah, Testament's really cool. One of my favorite designs ever was
Yeah, I can't wait to check them out. I've never even heard of that genre.
I loved Justice. If we go way back, Justice and Cliff Anderson.
I don't know why when I think of Guilty Gear, only the girls' designs come to mind. I can't remember if there were any dudes that I liked.
Oh, there's a lot.
They all look awesome. Every single character looks amazing. Oh, I really like the chick with the green doggo. I can't remember her name.
Hey Vanguard, what's up? Good to see you. How are you,
Vanguard,
bro?
welcome in. How are you?
You're a casual Kai Kiske enjoyer. You know what? I'm a big
cool.
Kai Kiske enjoyer too. I do like Sin's design too, though.
What does Sin look like? No, let me just.
Sin is basically like Kai with fluffy hair and an eye patch, but he looks cool. I really like his design. Hey Launcha, what's up? How are you? Oh, Giovanna.
Oh, Giovanna, thank you. Yeah, I like her. Oh my
Giovanna's
goodness.
an amazing design too. Plus, she comes with a built-in doggo.
Right?
Who could ask for more?
Best character. Oh, Baiken looks cool too. What the heck?
Yeah, Baiken is amazing. Baiken's been a favorite since the very first one. I remember going to anime conventions like over 10 years ago and seeing all sorts of really well done Baikens.
Her hair would be so much fun to do. It'd be a nightmare, but dang.
You mean Testament remix?
Testament looks so awesome. I'm just looking at Guilty Gear characters. I literally can't remember any of the dudes. What the heck? Except for like Soul Bag Guy, but... I guess when it comes to fighting games, I just care about the built girls. It's just so exciting to see them in anything.
You're about to describe Sen from Final Fantasy until you realize you're talking about modern weeb trash. Very modern, Dave. Very modern. You're thinking of that old weeb trash. Well, Guilty Gear is actually older than Final Fantasy X. Whoops.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, it would be.
Guilty Gear was on the old PlayStation 1.
Yeah.
Built-in good boy.
Are your faves back in, Nick?
Ridge, what's up? And Chris, how are you two
Chris,
doing?
welcome in. How are y'all?
As far as going out or staying in this weekend, we are going to be staying in. However, it is our anniversary on the 20th, so we're going to be doing some nice anniversary style stuff this week.
Yeah, we got the day off work, and we're going to go do a bunch of random stuff. Maybe hit the bookstore, because I hear there's a sale going on manga. I really hope it's going on our store.
Jam is a really cool Guilty Gear character, too.
I don't really bulk or cut on purpose. For, like, lady reasons, I'm kind of, like, retaining water, so I don't have terribly much definition right now. And my diet tends to go to hell once a month.
Bridge is...
hard to not eat.
Bridget. My bad. I don't know why I just said Bridge. Bridget is one of my favorites to play. I love zoners. I love characters that can cut off and control areas of the screen. And the yo-yo traps are like one of my favorite things. Hey, thank you, guys.
Oh, dang, thank y'all. Are you gonna buy Ken jacket? Oh.
Here with you've got a Nagoriyuki? Gun. I'm trying to remember how to pronounce Jam's last name. The only time I've ever heard it actually said. Do you remember Gun? Do you remember the very first Guilty Gear intro where they like actually go? It's made like a movie. They go and they introduce each of the characters by name. And by that commentator, he actually says her name there, and he says it like really well, but I can't ever get it's hard to say it. Like, I'm Jam Karabdaberry. Karabdaberry. She has a very difficult last name. Oh, you haven't played it? It has a really, really cool intro. It's an anime intro. It's done so well. Oh, for dudes, you were saying dudes in their designs in Guilty Gear. There's also Chip.
Which one's Chip?
The ninja. With the white hair and the Hot Topic costume.
Hot Topic?
He's a Hot Topic ninja.
Oh, yeah, I remember Chip.
Yeah, Chip's enough.
I don't know a lot of their names, but...
Their names, most of their names are they originated from the like old bands, hard rock bands, and also like Chip is actually based off of, was it a talk show that he did? There was a dude it was Chips Enough from Enough. His show was called Enough's Enough.
His outfit is absolutely on point. I would wear that.
I've actually like kind of wondered. I bet you would make a really cool gender bend on Chips Enough.
Man, any excuse to wear that shirt. Heck.
Cranberry. We'll just go with Jam Cranberry. Karadaberry. Karadaberry. That works. Cranberry. I think it was actually supposed to be like cranberry jam though.
Man, I haven't been to Hot Topic in a minute. I don't know if they still have cool stuff. I've heard that they've gotten more expensive, but I don't know. I haven't been there to see for myself.
Hey Nero, what's up? You're
Yeah,
not the
welcome
first
in.
one to recommend Barguest, but Barguest is a really good pick. She would be
Barguest?
tough to do the cosplay for. Her armor is super detailed, but she looks really cool.
Oh, that's not from Guilty Gear, are they? Or
Barguest? No, Barguest is from a mobile game. Barguest is what? Is Barguest Arc? I can't remember what Barguest is from.
oh, her outfit would be hard. What the heck? Cool armor though.
Oh, Fate Grand Order.
Oh, it's Fate.
Fate has
I
amazing
can see that.
designs. The only thing I've really enjoyed for Fate has been mostly like Blade Unlimited Blade Works, and anything done by where they pair up with Ufotable. But their designs are top tier.
Seems like sometimes she's got 2 different colored eyes too, which is fucking cool.
Gun, oh my god, that emote came up big on the screen. It looks hilarious up close.
Oh man, when I was younger, we used to go to the mall to hang out. Is that something that ages people now?
We all have to be particularly thankful for Hot Topic for one thing. I think they played a pretty pivotal
thank
role in making anime more normalized and popular.
This is true. Yes, they also did some sketchy things where they stole some like fan art and things, but still. Oh, Molly, we gotta do that, but we'd appreciate it a ton, man.
Oh, we appreciate that, Mala, if you end up doing anything. I mean, like Sasha said, don't feel like you have to, but we always appreciate any kind of art.
Yeah.
It always is shocking to us when anyone
it's
wants to do any art related to us.
It's I can't think of the word, like surreal, kinda. Like there's no way this is actually happening right now.
You don't know what these youngsters are doing now?
I feel like 32 is young. I don't know. Maybe that's also gonna age me.
I won't die, even if you kill me.
I think Hot Topic still exists. I did see one that was open. We didn't go in, but it was there and functioning a couple months ago, I think.
Guilty Gear Jam's name is a reference to the Swedish pop jazz group Cloudberry Jam that was popular in Japan at one time. Really? I didn't know Jam's name was rock related like the others. Well, not
Okay,
really
I
rock
get that
related, but
feeling.
music related.
Yeah, I think it's been about that long since I've been in one too, JoJo. I get all my stuff online now because it's way cheaper. And I like the Japanese streetwear fashion stuff. And I don't know where the hell else to get that but online.
Metroid Prime Round 2. I really want to play it, Apple. I really need to grab it. I keep forgetting to check our local stores for it though, because the inventory on Metroid Prime Remastered is like bizarre. Like it just kind of shows up here and there, and if you find it, you find it.
It doesn't matter if you're good at art or not. We probably think that you are, but it's still work put into something. We still appreciate it either way.
Yeah, this one's a
still
good one,
incredibly flattering.
Gun. This is Lower Brinstar Vibes by Joshua Morse.
A Fruits Basket hoodie? What? Oh, I'd love a Fruits Basket hoodie. I don't blame you. 100 years old. God. If I could look this good at 100, man.
Sasha's actually
end
like
up in a
gacked.
lab.
She's just a vampire that's just out here.
God, I wish that were me. I want to be gagged.
Speaking of gacked, you guys, I was
Mhm.
thinking that sometimes Sasha should play it like some just random
Okay,
like
see?
obscure old games, and I forgot we have Bujin Guy on
Oh,
PS2.
yeah, you were showing me that. We should
Bujin
make sure
Guy-
that it works, though.
That's the one where they modeled the main character after Gact. It was like a Devil May Cry style stylish action game. Sold very few copies in the US. Yeah, most of them are, Casey. Most of them are based after bands or people who were like on MTV or in the music industry. You got the digital one, Apple? Hey, KC, what's up? Good to see you.
Given where we are, there's a lot of fashion options, but I haven't found any place that I could afford that I could like go and try on clothes other than like, I don't know, we thrift a lot of stuff, especially for workout clothes.
Roshi, there's a lot of folks out there that believe that over 24 is basically over the hill. You're done.
Yeah,
You're
which
done.
is incredibly depressing to me. Oh my god. Like, everybody's cool till they die, okay? I mean, then you're still cool, but like, you're not there anymore.
You went from shopping at Hot Topic as a teen to shopping at Western wear stores as an adult. Western wear stores are where you get the best dusters.
Western wear is all my work clothes. They have the best jeans that won't fall apart.
You only shop at Whole Foods and Christian bookstores. I remember Christian bookstores.
No lie, Whole Foods actually has some really comfy clothes, but it's kind of overpriced. Gotta hit that clearance section.
You're in the dirt already? Dave, that just means that you've just been replanted. It's time to grow into something new and fresh.
I love that way to look at that.
Hey, some Splatoons.
128 is so young. No, don't dig your grave. What the heck?
Every time you see someone in their mid-20s, you say they're
exactly.
old. You just want to bop them on the head with a roll of newspaper.
Tony Hawk is legit one of the like coolest celebrities. Oh my god. Every story I read about him is pure gold.
Roshi, most things from Dave
Vanguard?
are gonna be
Oh my
sarcasm.
Oh man. Their like prepared food section, it's probably like not actually healthy at all. I did work in that department for a little bit.
Tony Hawk can still do backflips, we'll be alright for a while. Though. But can Tony Hawk still bleed like he used to in the video games? Because he used to bleed all the time in those games, and he was always fine. Can he still do that? That's the question.
Oh man, that is one way to know that you're getting old. Everything starts to pop. Why are my knees so loud?
Why do my muscles sound like leather when I move my arms?
Tony Hawk pineapple? Yeah, you're only 7 years out of high. Like, 25 is a baby. I'm sorry.
If you're sarcastic, then I'm a cat. What?
Dave is most definitely sarcastic.
A great video for me? I look forward to it, Nick.
Yeah, Dave's definitely not that uptight.
Yeah, Roshi, we've got a few of those in our family as well.
Yeah. Which is fine. Not the way that they do it, that's not fine. But, for the most part, like, I don't have any problem with religious people. I just have a problem with people that, like to tell people that they're going to hell or anything like that. Like, whoa, chill. Come on, man.
Sweet, I'll check it out later, Nick. Thank you.
Yeah, my elbows be popping all the time. I feel bad anytime they pop on stream. Oh, Max was awake. Hi, buddy.
He woke up and immediately got to cleaning.
You're dropping in the memes?
Your entire body sounds
oh yeah,
like
sorry about the
bubble
age
wrap
talk.
being
We could
popped.
definitely talk about something else.
I'm that way as well, Roshi.
It's not something I terribly like to talk about either. Yeah,
Age
I don't
is
have
just
any.
a number, y'all.
I don't have any problem with anyone believing in anything.
You just gotta keep doing what you love. Don't let anyone tell you that you can't do something just because of your age. I mean, there are certain specific things, like, very specific things, but most of the stuff that they want you to grow out of is just so you focus on work and not so much on fun anymore.
Can you round up? Do you want to round up? I tend to round down until it's too late.
The piano?
The
A
piano
piano
melt your
melting my
face?
face off, Dave.
I'm here
I've got
for
to
it.
check that out just because how does a piano melt your face off?
Seems like, what do you call it? Like a oxymoron? Is that right? No. Maybe. You have a problem with people liking anime? Dave, what? 45 years young? For 20 years, man, that's heckin' awesome.
Yeah, Robbie, like Coach Greg, he's in his like 50s.
Yeah, he's like 50 now.
And he's been doing it since he was like, I think he said since like 30, 32 or something. That dude's in immaculate shape, at least to look at. I'm not sure how he is performatively anymore. He seems like he still does really well there too.
Yeah, he still looks pretty heckin' amazing. I don't agree with everything the dude says, but I think he has some good things to say. And he's definitely inspirational in that he's in incredible shape for his age.
And let's not
For
forget
anyone's age.
Let's not forget the GOAT. Still pulling boats
26.
after he was 90.
Didn't have zero gravity tricks in real life. What?
Yeah, I think he's like at 52 or something, JoJo.
Is he? I want to say he's like 50.
He's
Maybe
at
he's
least
45.
50.
I can't remember.
I think he
I'll
was.
have to
I think
look it
he
up.
said he was like 51 when we first started watching him, but that was like back at the beginning of the pandemic or maybe before. So it's been a couple of years.
that is a little redundant, huh? I can't remember how old he is. But he did some tricks in a zero gravity plane. Oh man, I gotta see that. Oh my god, I gotta see that. I gotta look that up later. Tony Hawk is the best. Oh my god.
Amen, Pando. Amen.
I forget. Do you know who made Returnal?
Returnal is done by an indie group that Sony bought. Something House? Crap, what was the name of it?
I had the final phase. Oh, good luck. Pando's serious about Returnal.
Okay, Google. Who made Returnal? Housemarque. That was the name. Yeah, Housemarque.
Housemarque?
Housemarque and Climax Studios.
I have no idea what
I
else
have
they've done.
returned from dinner.
Oh, Ralph, welcome back. I hope dinner
Speaking
was
of
good.
Returnal, welcome back, Ralph.
Speaking of Returnal. Yeah, I'm not familiar with them as a studio at all, but they did amazing work.
The final phase, Apple, you
hello.
got this. Get them credits, Apple.
Oh, you're
Uh-oh.
fine. It's just Axel.
He spooked his sister. You guys see Axel sit real slow, like, okay, don't move.
Oh, it's okay, I promise.
The T-Rex Reese's can't see you if you don't move, so don't move.
It's okay, I promise. Don't punch him, don't punch him.
Your Google Home just tried answering? My bad, Nick.
Is here like
I forget that I could activate you guys' stuff if I say things on here.
What was that? She was trying to get up and she couldn't do it. You good, bro?
She's looking for her brother now. She's like, where did he go? Is he still around the corner?
Did your leg fall asleep? Are you okay? Oh no, why are we growling? Oh no.
Experience 0G and float. It does seem like it'd be interesting. I'd be curious of trying it. I've been skydiving and that was a lot of fun. So zero gravity is probably really cool.
I always love to see its ex. Reese's pie.
You're currently having coffee and cheese sandwich.
Oh,
Sounds
what?
pretty good.
That does sound amazing. I would love to try that. Axel, did you want to sit?
Your Google's still trying to communicate. I need to be careful saying that because it can activate just by saying simply the name of the web browser. Hey, thank you for the follow.
Oh, thank you for the follow. It's free real estate.
I'll try not to blow out your ears, Casey. Jen's got some compressors and stuff on here for us,
Oh,
so
thank you for the follow.
I think even if we were to shout, I'm not gonna come through that deep or deep loud. That's the word. I don't know where I got deep from.
Oh, Ralph, good luck. I hope everything goes okay with that. Man, skydiving seems absolutely nuts.
It's free real estate.
Axel? You want to sit? There's no one in the lab.
Oh yeah, I tried not to say that specifically, Dongo, because I see in other streams how like that gets, like, other streamers will say her name, and then Chad is like, no, she activated.
I have his attention. Will he come over?
Good luck with getting the Capcom ID fixed, Ralph. It shouldn't be a problem though. I imagine that happens.
You like adrenaline, but not fall to your death adrenaline? I feel that.
Oh, how was the skydiving? Sorry, Roche, I didn't see that. It was amazing. It was. I'm not particularly afraid of heights because as a kid I had to do a lot of military practices, a lot of like.
You seen a dropper, Dave? What?
I had to do a lot of rappelling, parachuting, that kind of thing. So it wasn't like anything really that new. It is definitely a lot different, low between like casual kind of for entertainment skydiving versus like parachuting practice. That's very different. But it was fun. It was amazing. Like getting to see the vista, getting to see like the horizon is one of those, like, I'd recommend it to anyone who can take it if you're not afraid of heights. It's one of those things you'll never forget.
Buku Buku, welcome in. How are you?
Buku Buku, what's up? How are you doing? Good to see you.
Dave, what the heck are you talking about? Oh, yeah, the links.
Oh, Buku,
Oh, thank you for following on Twitter and
I saw your
Instagram.
stream
Hey.
last night again when I was having my nightly bathroom break, but you were playing
Bathroom break?
you were playing
Oh.
religious guilt simulator. What is it called again?
Really? What?
The
I was
Catholic
asleep, I'm
guilt
sorry.
simulator. Blasphemous, that's it.
Blasphemous.
You were playing that. You were fighting that one boss that with the really, really cool lighting where you fight her in the dark room and the pillars of light light the place up. I was watching as I was going to the bathroom, so I stayed for a lurk, but I think your stream went down or something before you got to cooking later on.
Oh, Mala, Brian Shaw is the coolest. Oh my god. Strongmen in general are really cool people, and I feel like incredibly motivational to a lot of people too, because they talk about like health and lifting and whatnot, and like abs not necessarily being healthy or a sign of strength and whatnot. I think they're really cool.
Oh, it's great, Zax. If you like this one, it's by DJ Cutman.
Oh yeah, it's nice. Love DJ Cutman. Man, so many different cats in the lab tonight. I'm here for it.
Hey, Ozzy, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, Catholic Guild
security's freaking out
Simulator
about him?
is
Oh.
blasphemous. Oh, you had to end it so you could change into the kitchen.
Wait, Guilt Simulator?
And yeah, Roshi, if you think you could actually take skydiving, I'd highly recommend it. If you
Oh,
want
Roshi,
to work
you're so
up to
right.
it, I don't know if around where you're at, I don't know where you live, but like around here there are facilities where there's skydiving. There's usually facilities where they can work you up to it. Like they'll go and put you in a wind tunnel and you can practice. Like you can actually you can't go that high. You can only go like usually 100 feet in the air for those, but you can get practice for like the free falling. They'll stick you in there with a nice fan and a flight simulator and they'll just kind of fly you around. It's pretty fun.
Yeah, abs are pretty cool, and I think most of the reason I have them is because it is for like cosplay accuracy. But it's definitely not necessary for health. I mean, 20 pounds overweight, depending on your frame, is probably perfectly fine health-wise. Oh, GG Apple.
Yeah, Roshi, even just that is a lot of fun. So anyone who's afraid of heights, you actually can go do that in some facilities. They have them around, where it just basically simulates free falling, simulates skydiving. Unfortunately, you don't. Some of them have screens. The really advanced facilities have like screens, but it's not a real vista. It's not a real horizon you're getting to see, so you'll really get that.
Wait, David's hilarious. Oh, Nick, I hate when that happens.
Oh, Nick, I do that all the time. Like, I won't have it in the chat box, and I'll be like making all kinds of crap happen around my windows. I'm like, oh crap, what's going on? What's going on? Hey, Apple, have a great night. Thanks for coming and hanging out. We always appreciate seeing you around. Hope you had a good time with Metroid.
Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, Apple. I hope you have a great rest of your night. And a great sleep. As far as like fitness motivation, cosplay is pretty great for that, because I really like to be as accurate to the character as possible, or whichever version of the character. If I'm doing like a buff one from like fan art or something, I want to look as close as possible, so that usually keeps me pretty well on track.
Oh, you almost let it slip, Dave. You can't let anyone think that you might actually enjoy games or the anime.
Yeah, everywhere I go, I'm wearing like shirts like this, so give myself away.
Oh, Pineapple, we were actually talking about Blasphemous. But in Calls of the Lamb, you could kind of customize your guilt to a degree, I guess, depending on what you feel like you can give to your poor cultists.
Pounds smaller, what? I think I was 7. That's almost double. What the heck? That's insane. Ooh, that's 7 months. What? Oh, that's unreal.
I was a baby, but I was also a twin. My twin didn't make it, so. But I was, I actually had to be. I was forced early because my mother got into a car accident while she was pregnant. So that's probably the reason I have a lot of my heart issues. I didn't quite get the amount of time I needed. Cootie, what's up? How are you, Cootie?
Oh man, thank you for the raid. How was your stream, Cootie?
Thank you for the raid, Cootie. How's everything been over there?
Oh yeah, Henry Cavill. That's a... Or Cavill? Cavill, right? That's a very good example.
Henry Cavill.
Oh, Dave, you too? What were you playing tonight? Oh, you were playing Remake too? Hey! We're going to play... Words, hello. We're going to be playing Remake. We will be, if we ever do play a game.
Yeah, you guys should all go check out Cootie. Cootie actually does a lot of charity work over on his channel. He is a really cool individual. We love to lurk on his channel.
That was loud directly into the mic, I'm sorry.
Plays all sorts of games, like a lot of variety over on Cootie's channel, and really cool chill vibes. You guys should all go check out Cootie.
Yeah.
Ridge, how are you? Ridge, you've been here for a while. I don't think I said hi. If I did, then this is the second hello. What's up, Ridge?
I don't remember if I did either, so just in case, welcome in, Ridge. I hope you're good. Yeah, I don't see...
I did, okay. My brain is like mush sometimes when it comes... I'd rather say hi twice.
Yeah, I always err on the side of... If I can't remember vividly that I said hi, I will say it again.
You were born at a very young age, so you don't remember much. Right, Dave? Man, I was so young when I was born. Good lord.
I think we're gonna play some Remake tonight, is the plan anyway.
I don't think I could have been any younger when I was born.
I know a lot of people that like Henry Cavill. He's not necessarily my type, but he seems like a cool person. I like that he's trying to do right and be loyal to video game stuff. Into movies. And I like that he's sort of normalizing nerd culture.
Ooh, favorite plushie. That's a... Do you have a favorite?
This one.
Oh, you like Iroh?
Iroh.
Iroh's very
Calico.
squishy.
He just looks so goofy, and he's incredibly soft.
Iroh is one of our oldest plushies.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of that one.
I think that Iroh is like... That Iroh, I think when we found him, had been out for like 5 years already. I think that Iroh
really?
is like from 2008 or something.
I know this has nothing to do with anything, but Can't Wait Cosplay has one of those too. He's very good looking. I don't know. I have maybe terrible taste. It's not terrible to me, but...
Believe it or not, you guys, Sasha's almost entirely blind to looks. She really is. I'm proof of it. But
well, I don't think that it would.
like, she'll have a basic
I
opinion
don't really care
on
about
looks,
looks
but
much.
she goes specifically, like, she waits until she knows you.
I mean, he seems like a cool dude. I just prefer like more like nerd kind of people. Like, I'm not saying he's not a nerd, but like I like the look of nerds. How do I say this?
It
Like,
came off as wholesome. Let me try again.
what?
What Dave said. His favorite plushie is himself.
What? That's adorable though. What?
Yeah, that's good self-love there, Dave.
Yeah.
You done messed up now, bro. Getting some wholesome stuff. Looks are definitely ephemeral. Completely skin deep, to the truest sense.
I'm like, I think you call it demi.
Yeah, demisexual. Opus and Big Totoro, those are good ones.
And I like glasses.
Yeah, Cootie, go get some self-care in, bro. Thank you so much for the raid. We really appreciate you. Have a good one. Get plenty of food if you need some rest. You've been streaming for a bit, so take care of yourself. Thanks for coming in.
Have an amazing food, Cootie. Thank you again for the raid. We really appreciate it. You don't like Megan Fox? And she's fucking gorgeous. Like, she doesn't look like a real person.
They all hit on you, Dave.
But you seem incredibly
Sasha's a
smart,
unicorn.
though, Dave.
I agree, Heretic. I agree.
I don't know about that. Maybe. I don't know. Like, a lot of the muscular women that I know are, like, not super into looks necessarily either. Not all of them, but, or they like nerds, or... I don't know how to say that in a way that doesn't sound bad. Like...
Demi is when you can't develop any romantic or sexual feelings for someone unless you have strong emotional ties to them. Bonds first.
Right, yeah. So, like, you're attracted to how people are like, rather than what they look like?
Yeah, physical
guess.
attraction is not something that is apparent immediately. It's not something that comes up until after. Like, it's not even possible for it to happen until after they develop an emotional attachment.
That is another one that's really hard to describe. Like, I don't want to say it in a way that sounds bad. But like, your typical nerd look, that is what I like.
As an aesthetic? As an aesthetic?
Yeah, I guess. Like, I like that energy a person puts off. Like, if they look like the kind of person that spends all their time inside. I don't know. It sounds so bad anytime I try to explain it.
Sash is like, I like neat animal lovers.
Yeah.
Animal loving neats.
Yeah, people that are animal people are definitely cool. Oh, Dave, you think you might be too?
Yeah, Demi is
Caroline Fit, that sounds very familiar. I probably do.
Sash likes me on certain days.
What?
When I'm more cat-like.
More cat-like what? I don't. Wait, what does that mean? I don't like Roy, but I do. I do like Roy. What? 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 I don't understand words.
Hey, what's up, movie man? Good to see you.
Movie man, welcome in. How are you? We had a film shoot? Oh, that's awesome. I hope it was good.
Oh, by the way, guys, we do have an ad break coming up. It has been an hour, so for those of you who are subbed, or not subbed, feel free. Even if you're subbed too, get a snack, get a drink, stretch in.
Oh yeah.
Then make sure that we don't have our, gets rid of all of our mid-roll and pre-roll ads, so we know exactly when the ads are gonna pop off. We won't be doing anything important during the ad break.
Oh, Hershey, you might have a point. Yeah, I don't really mind high maintenance so much, but like, I don't want to be with somebody who's like a party animal, because I am a homebody, kind of. Like, I'll go outside and do like campy things and all that kind of stuff. You want to go for a bike ride or all those touch grass, that kind of stuff. But, like, you want to go to a place that's loud with a lot of people in it, and it's not a convention. Nah, cannot.
Carolyn fit?
I'm pretty sure we follow her.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we do.
Are you from Brazil? Oh. Brazil seems really cool. Oh no, your sub expired. Oh, it's been good, Ralph. You like animals, but not that much. Yeah, animals are cool, but definitely into people.
Which would I rather be, Bruce Wayne or Bruce Banner? How about Bruce Almighty? That way I could make sure all the animals get adopted and rescued and they don't have to worry about things.
Bruce Wayne or Bruce Banner?
I guess I could do that with Bruce Wayne. He's got near limitless money, so I could just go adopt all the animals.
I guess Bruce Banner? I kind of prefer Bruce Banner as a person. Bruce Wayne's kind of edgy.
Don't let him fool you. Roy's gonna be popping some rare Pokemon booster packs during the ads. So sub now before y'all miss out. If only we had such interesting things to do.
Oh dang, thank you, Zax. And Bruce Wayne's your favorite? Oh, she did Princess Leia? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do follow her. Yeah, I think Roy's a pretty cool person. He's not actually a cat, but...
I am a cat. You can't break the image. It's the reality. I'm a 2'6" super tall
cat. Yeah, that's a really
cat.
hard choice.
Wow.
Bruce Payne. Heckin' Ocelot can say meow.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen her. Is she the one with like the really insane built legs?
I can actually do a pretty dang good meow when my throat's in good shape. Wow.
Mighty meow.
Meow.
You trying to yeah.
Meow.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I follow her, but if not, I probably should. I'm Metallica. How are you?
Hey, Metallica, what's up? How's it going? I need to curate some more meows for the meow file so we can have like 40 different meows. And I gotta get Markiplier's meow in there too.
Oh, yeah. Dave with the meows.
Good meow. It's time to end all sentences with meow for a minute.
Go sit with your brother now?
Go sit with your brother now. You guys can do the double lap thing now.
Stubby wants to sit in Roy's lap now.
Oh.
I'll tell your doggos he says hi.
I know why Stubby's in here, Nya. It is food time. I gotta go feed the kitties.
Time? Oh no, it is.
Oh, did you get the ducks in?
Yeah, they're in.
Okay.
Ducks is good. Cats need fed though.
So you guys, I'm going to
why
leave you with
here.
Sash for a bit.
Oh, there were two meows at the same time.
I'm going to throw my kitty down here because he gets a little weird when I'm not here. And I don't want him to worry anyone when he's staring into your souls.
Oh yeah, we've got a couple Indian runners, yeah.
Yeah, we got a couple of rescue ducks as well, Nick. Yeah.
They're pretty cute.
Yeah. Very nya.
Yeah.
There's the bell, but I forgot to do a couple nyas, nya. So here's some extra nyas for you. Nya, nya.
Did you legally just take them from the park?
Right.
We didn't get them that way. They were sort of given to us, but we have some at the local park that probably shouldn't be there. They definitely look like domestic breeds. Maybe someday we'll nab them.
Alright, you guys.
They're just kind of expensive to feed.
I gotta go feed the cats. I will be back. Give me like 5, maybe 10 minutes.
I'm gonna lose my lap cat.
Okay, you guys, are you guys ready to go eat? Dinner, dinner, dinner? Food, 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 food. Food, food, food.
He said food? Oh my god. Stubby jumped out of the litter box.
Oh god, Stubby. Okay.
Where's the fast forward button on Twitch? Man, it needs one. Where's the fast forward button on Roy so he feeds them instantly? Yeah, Roy's gotta feed the cats. He'll be back in just a minute. Let's watch this play. I could maybe set up the game while I'm waiting. I can't change the scene, but I can get into it. That's not Final Fantasy VII. This is just the filler, yep. Just chilling. Fast forward. He's peeking, it's so cute. That intense stare with like the slight wobble. Yeah, he's hiding because he's feeding the cats. His avatar's a little creepy when he's in like no dude mode. You forgot game was a thing. We do that on occasion sometimes. It's gonna take me like a year to beat this game. Oh, the meows happen anytime someone types meow? Well, hi. Nya. Or I think meow with an H. All of those trigger meows. Yeah. 2 hours in. We need to get better. Oh lord. Oh, I do. I love whey. It does mess with someone. God, I can't speak. It does bother some people's stomachs if you have any like lactose intolerance kind of problems. It doesn't bother me, but I have heard of it bothering some people. Vegan protein is pretty good too, like the pea-based ones. Yeah, I think the protein helps me keep full. I sort of do intermittent fasting. I eat like just one meal and I eat dinner. And then I drink protein in the morning and don't eat for the most of the rest of the day. And I think it helps keep me sort of more full to have all that protein in the morning. I put like 3 scoops in my coffee. So I think it's like 60 grams. Yeah, I think whey is great. I would definitely recommend it. I use it all the time. And have for, I think, about 3 years now. Between Goku and Thanos? Probably Thanos. Yeah. I'm with Dave. You went for a run with your dog on the weekend? Sounds like an amazing time. Do your dog like running? I don't drink it with milk because of the calories. I usually mix cold water into it so the coffee doesn't cook it. I used to put milk in it and then the coffee. But it was too many calories. I do love milk though. I still have it around for cereal sometimes. Oh, you gotta go sleep. It was awesome talking to you, Molo, and it was amazing to meet you. I can't wait to see your art. Thank you so much for hanging out, even though it's so late. I hope you have an awesome sleep and a great rest of your weekend. Oh yeah, sometimes I eat a banana. I didn't buy enough this week. Oh, you're back already? Dang, that was fast.
Well, I've still got some stuff.
Oh, okay.
I forget.
Oh, Sydney, welcome in. How are you? Oh, Casey, I think you asked how we were doing. We're not here at the moment, but I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. You can eat cheese fine, but whey gives you some issues. Yeah, I think even some people that don't have lactose intolerance problems.
Button.
Is that how he was so fast? I think they still sometimes have problems with whey. I think maybe because it's so concentrated. And the third horn, welcome in. How are you? Or did I? Red horn. I'm sorry. I can't read. Oh, thank you, movie man. Yeah, skim milk's probably pretty good. I usually buy whole milk, and that's like pretty heckin' terrible compared to skim. Yeah, whole milk's pretty scary as far as calories, but I feel like the difference is worth it. I have milk so rarely. I want to enjoy it. Oh, thank you so much for hanging out and chatting with us. It was lovely talking to you. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Oh, she likes running? Man, that sounds like such a good time. I've always wanted a dog to run with. Or go on walks with, anyway.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, dang, until next time, Mama. We'll be glad to have you. Oh, don't forget your laundry.
The cat came back.
Oh, the cats are doing good. We had a ton of them in here earlier. Yeah, I used to, like, live off of milk when I was younger. So I don't think as long as I live I'll ever have any problems.
Hey, Lagoons, if you're still there, have a good one. Thanks for coming in. We appreciate you.
I think, Mala went to bed as well. Not
Oh,
sure if
Malo,
they're still
same
there.
to you. Sydney, what's up? Good to see you, Sydney. How are you?
Oh, we don't have like a PO box or anything. So if it's like something you're making, let me see if I can figure something out and maybe get back to you.
And the third, what's up? Nice to meet you. How are you doing?
Jet puffed marshmallow protein is a good replacement for milk for your cereal. Oh yeah, I bet. You could probably mix whey protein into water and use that as milk on your cereal. I bet it'd be delicious.
Hey, Ralph, thanks for pandoing the panda on my brain.
I have not played The Last of Us because I am terrible with zombies. Just based on vibes, probably. I feel like Abby might be more relatable, and I hear Abby's justified in the things that she's done. Abby sucks. Yeah, I don't think it's bad for you. It's just if you're trying to lose weight, it's higher calories.
You like the foam finger too, Sydney? A lot of people seem to really like the foam finger. It's a winner.
But it's all about priorities when it comes to dieting. There's some things that I'm willing to cut, and there's some things I'm not. Milk is not one of them. Oh, pineapple, same. I didn't like water. It's like all I drank as a kid. I must have been so expensive. 3 gallons of milk a month. I think we still do a half gallon a month? Or a week, I'm sorry. I'm not sure what size. We get like these weird glass bottles. It might be a gallon. Doesn't seem that big.
Yeah, opening fan mail on stream would actually be a really cool one.
It would be really awesome. We've looked into P.O. boxes, but they're really expensive here because we're kind of in the city.
Yeah, P.O. boxes right now, even for a small, is like almost $100 a month. It is pretty ridiculous.
So we might look into one maybe in like... We drive north quite often, and I'm out east for work pretty often, so we might be able to find something out of town, and I would just go buy it whenever I'm out that way. We'll have to look into it and see what we can figure out, but the ones close to us are definitely out of reach.
Hey, Zero Convoy, how are you? Good to see you. How you doing?
Zero Convoy, welcome in. How are you?
Yeah, the biggest...
soy milk is delicious.
So if you want to, right now, I don't know if it's just a shortage or something, but we have 4 post office boxes that are kind of near us. And in all of them, the cheapest we could find for like a standard
$12, I'm jelly.
Like a standard sized, like goods sized one, they rate anywhere from like the smallest is like $100. They go up to $500 a month for a PO box. It's insane.
Just get rich. Yeah, that'll solve all of our problems. We'll get right on that.
Hey Sin, what's up? Good to see you. How are you doing?
Oh, Roshi, man. Yeah, if you normally drink alcohol, that can be really tough on the diet. Because it's high calories, and also it, unless you're actively working out while you're drinking, because it's can be damaging in your system, your body tends to store it very quickly. So that might help even without a cut. I think it depends on where you are. Since we're in the city, there's way more demand. Oh, Sinfreds, welcome in. How are you? The population is so dense here, there's just way too much demand, so they have to raise the prices so that there are enough post boxes, I guess.
Yeah, because there's so many boxes, but there's also so many people in this area. Like, it's extremely crowded, so...
That's actually one of the reasons why we're thinking about moving. It's also getting really pricey to live here.
We'd also really like to move somewhere where it's not near the city, but it's hard to find fiber internet in the boonies, too. So,
yeah,
not
that's
to mention the
problem.
commute, if you want to get to any place cool.
Yeah, we don't go out that much, so I wouldn't mind having to drive to places. But we need the internet for work.
Just start the rumbling in Texas.
Yeah,
We've got the flat space for it. I mean, it's already plain, so they'd be able to walk pretty smooth.
Are they actual PO box? We've looked at both, I believe. There's like the USPS post offices have PO boxes, and I don't actually know if that may be all that we looked at.
Real quick though, you guys should all go check out Sinfreds.
Yes,
Sinfreds is a good friend of the channel. Has an amazing, an amazing
chat all the
stream.
time.
You go.
Sorry, go ahead. I was done. So disorganized. I'm so sorry.
Sid has really cool vibes though. We love Sin around here. One of our favorite places to lurk and hang out during the day. Also a Sega partner. Go check Sin out.
We're kind of boring. We usually go to like bookstores and look at manga, or there's like a figure store near us. They're too expensive, but we kind of window shop. We go out for food. We go to the Japanese grocery store and buy snacks, look at things. Sometimes we used to go to GameStop a lot because we knew the people that worked there, but we haven't really been in a long time. And all the dudes don't work there anymore.
Yeah, we tend to kind of go out and just window shop at places, or we go to like a sushi conveyor belt joint and just hang out there.
Yeah. Why are we so lame? I don't know. Dave. Vibes cause cancer in California. I see a lot of warnings on like California products about cancer. Like I got some pre-workout and it said something about lead and cancer, and I was like, oh well, I'm not buying this one again. I was very confused.
Tell the dogs we say hello back, Ralph.
Yeah, Take Dog says hi.
Like, I remember I used to love going to conventions and buying stuff at conventions, but the dealer's room vendors have become just so insane, so...
Yeah. Oh, that's what you do too, Convoy? Hey. It's a good time in my book.
We do have a really nice anime store, like an anime dedicated store near us. The prices are insane, so you can't buy anything. But we do love to go in there and kind of chat with the folks who work there, because we know that the owner and...
They do have a good selection. They got good taste. Whoever does ordering for their figures, man.
And you can see stuff like with your face rather than looking at it on the internet. So you can be like, do I like this? Do I really like this? Is this thing the size that I kind of hoped it would be? That sort of thing.
Yeah, for a lot of them, they actually have versions out of the box in a case.
Open houses? Oh no, we haven't been to open houses. That's scary. That requires some kind of major responsibility commitment, and that's frightening.
Yeah, Mitsuwa is where we go. I don't know if it's the same Mitsuwa, but that's our idea of a good time. They got the is it Kinokuya? Kinokunya? I don't know where. Because like Kinokuya is like mushroom store. Kinokunya, I have no idea.
A concert followed by Cheesecake Factory.
Oh,
Many
that sounds like fun.
calories, but tasty.
I don't usually do concerts because it's a little bit loud, but I like a symphony.
Oh, you
We
don't
suck
have
at
any
great
anime stores near you?
Thank you.
There was one like
Oh,
20
Barnes &
years
Noble's.
ago, though. That sucks that it closed down, though.
We used to go to Borders a lot and they closed. But now we go to Barnes & Noble, and our Barnes & Noble has like the whole back corner of the store is manga now. It's the best thing ever. Oh yeah, if you want to join our Discord, absolutely. We'd love to have you.
Sydney, we suck a great stream. It's a funny typo.
Thank you for saying we suck a great stream. We really appreciate that.
That's what we'll
Oh,
call it
such
now,
a great
Sydney.
stream. Either way, it made me laugh.
We suck a great stream around here.
Oh man, Borders was so great. When I
No,
was
you're
younger.
totally fine, Sydney. Thank you so much, Sydney. We really appreciate that.
No, it's all good. I know you meant well.
Barnes & Noble is practically
huge
a
compliment.
quarter anime store now because their manga section is so huge. At least the ones
Yeah.
near us. It is massive.
I don't know if that's the case in all of them, but like we were trying to find the manga section, and we looked everywhere but the back corner of the store because it used to be on the second story, and it was like all of this big, and now it's a whole corner, and I was just blown away. It's the coolest thing ever.
Borders is where Sasha and I had our first like date.
Yeah.
We went to Borders and hung out.
That used to be like the only place I went when I was younger, and like if anyone wanted to get me like a birthday gift, I told them to get me Borders gift cards because I just bought manga and read it all the time. I got a heckin' manga library.
All the cool nerd stores closed as soon as you were old enough to allow yourself to get into anime and games.
Right? As soon as you have your own adult money, or don't have your own adult money, however you want to look at it, they're all dead.
GameStop is like pseudo anime store now. You go in there and most of the merchandise is anime.
Oh, true. Yeah. GameStop has some cool stuff, but terrible practices. And they don't pay their employees enough.
It is really trash though for the most part, Dave. You're right.
Yeah, a lot of it is.
Target's
just
got a
glad to
heck of a
see
lot of
anything.
anime merchandise now too.
Yeah, and a lot of theirs is trash too, but they've actually got some decent stuff. Like some imported stuff and really good plushies.
eBay is really good for books, Sydney. eBay.
Oh, eBay and Amazon, if you know what book you want before it comes out, like if you're reading a manga as it's being serialized, if you pre-order it, you can sometimes get them for like $4 or $5.
Panda, why are you so hungry? What are you doing?
Yeah, the dang
You're
pops.
just sitting in the corner, Panda.
We have a couple pops, but only the ones that are like unique shapes. All the people are the same. Oh dang, we have a really cool card shop near us. I used to buy Magic the Gathering cards there when I was like really, really young. It was way too expensive a hobby though.
Yeah, for Funko Pops, the only ones we really have are Monster Hunter ones.
Yeah. Ooh, Japan American Society. We have one of those here.
Yeah,
do-
every year they have a really cool Japanese
Akumatsu.
festival at the first day of fall.
Yeah. Oh, we should wait. No, it's not the time of year for that. Never mind. It's spring. Yeah, we have a Japan America Association here. And we're very lucky to have it. It's really cool.
Right Stuff is pretty good too. For most of our stuff we go with AmiAmi.com, but there's also HobbyLink Japan is really good too.
Oh,
HobbyLink
yeah.
Japan is actually quite competitive with AmiAmi now.
Yeah, they're
they
coming
didn't
up.
used to be, but they are lately.
Yeah, they've been getting better. Ooh, San Diego Comic-Con. That sounds amazing. I hope y'all had fun. Or have you not done it yet?
All the borders around here though closed down. We don't have
Yeah,
borders
Borders is
here,
dead here.
unfortunately.
That
Every
was so
place that was
sad.
related to how Sasha and I met or started
you got
like
banned?
dating, they're all we closed them down. Fry's is closed, Borders is closed.
Yeah, all of our like nostalgic places. What the heck? Stop. It's so sad. We're still going to like a bookstore for our anniversary, but it's not the right one. Still same vibes though. Yeah, I've heard that one is absolutely insane.
Dave, I have no idea why you can't get stuff from AmiAmi. The only thing I can think of is that
they won't ship to you?
In the Carolinas, maybe there's some kind of a customs issue that they have. But you would think they would tell you that. Like, they wouldn't just let you order stuff and then nothing happens. They should tell you.
Man, that sucks. Do you have any friends that live, like, elsewhere that you could maybe ship it to them and then they could ship it to you, or would that be too expensive?
Oh, Sin, yours has a spring festival? That's really cool. We don't. Ours just does fall.
Yeah. A spring one would be really cool. I love the cherry blossom snacks.
Yeah, San Diego Comic-Con is very huge. It is massive.
Oh, we have a hobby town near us, but ours is kind of lame. But there's one that's like a bit of a drive out, and they have a bunch of Gunpla. They're cool. But the one that's like super close to us kind of sucks. They don't have any cool stuff. They do have crafting things though. Did you find a toy? What are you doing?
Yeah, one of the comic stores here is actually one of the considered one of the Gunpla. They're a Gunpla headquarters. So you can go in there. They have like a massive Gunpla selection, and they're just around the corner from a Tokyo One, which is a Japanese buffet that has sushi, hot pot, ramen.
Yeah, they're amazing.
All sorts of stuff. They're really good.
Under investigation? Dave, what did you do? What the heck? That's insane. What?
Aw, thank you, Fritz. That would be awesome.
Yeah, if we're ever that way, that would be so cool to meet y'all. You kill someone? Yeah, why are they mad?
Maybe they got wind of all of your trash talk about anime, Dave.
Oh, maybe.
Like,
we hear you hate anime. You can't shop here. What did you think of it, Ralph?
They were like, you don't like anime, Dave? Well then, we're not right stuff for you. We're wrong stuff.
We have some, like, combination comic and anime conventions near us, but I don't know
Sorry, that was loud.
if we have any sci-fi ones. The feds are watching this chat. Dave, what did you do?
The feds are here for Dave.
You're drawing for a respectable person? Oh, that sounds like a good reason to do a drawing. Do you know if you killed someone, you'd gotten away with it by now? If you'd gotten away with it, though, we wouldn't know. I'm gonna fix this. Oh, I have a cat.
I think Comic-Cons I think they're pretty universal.
Yeah, they sort of have everything. Do they have sci-fi stuff, though?
A lot of Comic-Cons have actually been to survive. They've been taking on anime stuff as well. Because,
it makes sense. Do all the nerd things.
Yeah, it's pretty difficult. Like, Western stuff is becoming less and less popular, whereas anime and manga are becoming more popular. So I've seen most of the Comic-Cons now have adapted to include anime, manga, that kind of stuff. But all of them have, like, sci-fi stuff, too. You get a lot of, like, Star Wars fans, Star Trek fans, fans of the other space shows.
Are we talking about Jack Frost or the blue bear behind him? The one that kind of looks like a snowman? I think most anime cons are also game cons too. A lot of them have gaming stuff at them.
Oh yeah, that's Jack Frost from Shin Megami Tensei. He's like the mascot for Shin Megami Tensei and Atlas.
Thank you for the flicks.
Gambit, what's up? How you been? Good to see you.
You ordered a Death Note themed notebook. I don't know why I'm like blanking on flexes lately. Don't know what I'm doing with my hands. T-pose. Let's see.
Hey, Dollet, what's up? Welcome back. How are you?
Oh, who's back? Oh, Dollet, welcome in. How are you? I'll probably do the third flex, if I could think of a pose.
You ordered a Fatalis, right, Dave?
Most muscular.
Oh, the first
You-
3 volumes of Oyasumi Pum Pum?
Yasumi Pum Pum?
I thought it was Fatalis that you were having all the issues with.
I'm glad you're doing well. We're doing good. Thanks so
Oh,
much
you
for
went with
asking.
Tom. Okay, you went with Tokyo Otaku mode.
You
for
did
Fatalis.
eventually get your Fatalis, right? Oh, they had an Adult Swim booth? Oh, that sounds like an amazing time.
Death Note was solid until the live action. You did enjoy the live action, but like it wasn't as good.
Yeah, it was kind of
Pineapple
more
Pen?
funny than it was, like, I didn't take it seriously at all.
The best Death Note live action is
Oh, I
Pineapple
gave it so
Pen.
cute.
When you agree,
Wait, what?
the best live action Death Note is Pineapple Pen.
Pineapple pen?
I have a pen.
I have a pen. I have a pineapple. Pineapple pen. I think I skipped a part. Wait, how is that Death Note? Am I... what?
Maybe canceling Fatalis was one of the critical things. Like Ami really takes offense to folks canceling orders.
Oh,
Usually
true.
they give you like a strike of 3 though.
Oh man, Ralph, that's awesome. Oh, Convoy, thank you so much for the sub.
Yeah, Convoy, thank you so much for the sub. We appreciate that.
Yeah, we appreciate that a ton.
Hope you enjoy the emotes and the lack of ads. We got a brand new emote now.
Oh, and Jojo, have an amazing sleep. An amazing rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always good talking to you.
I'm so happy that we got a heart emote.
Yeah, it's so cute.
Next is dance, y'all. We're gonna have a jam emote.
Yeah, I
Can't
don't
wait.
see how they could get upset with you over that if they couldn't ship it to you.
Yeah, Ami does have a decent customer service line, but you have to like email them directly. Or I think I actually made the most. I think I made the most contact with them via Twitter, Dave. Maybe try getting a hold of them on Twitter.
Oh yeah, I saw that in the Discord. Oh, I never saw the Netflix adaptation. I only saw like the Japanese movies, L Change the World, and whatever the other one was. May have just been the Death Note movie. It was okay. They kind of took some liberties and changed the story a little bit, but it was fine.
Oh yeah, Willem Dafoe does really good in all of his roles. Kentrid, what's up? How you doing?
Kentrid, welcome in. How are you?
There's a new emote in there too, Kentrid.
Oh, I don't know if I saw him being revealed for Tekken 8, but I did see an amazing cosplay progress for a King cosplay.
It does kind of make you think of King though, doesn't it?
Oh, dang, Sydney, thank you so much for those gifted subs. Goodness.
Oh, thank
Man,
you,
you're
Sydney.
way too kind to us, Sydney. Oh my
That's super
god.
kind of you, Sydney. Dang, 60 in the channel. That's a lot of support. Thank you so much, Sydney.
Man, you're a real one, Sydney. Thank you. Plush, I don't think there's really anything wrong with that. We follow a lot of not safe for work accounts because they post kind of both kinds of content. It's just one of those things that happens, I think.
Hobby Link Japan.
hype train, man. Thank
I
y'all.
used to not be a fan of Hobby Link Japan, but they've really come up over the past few years.
Yeah, they've gotten way better.
Train running, guys.
Oh, we appreciate that, Ralph, but you guys really don't have to. We appreciate all the support.
Yeah, dang, thank you, Ralph.
And yeah, Plush, as far as NSFW accounts, I mean, when it comes down to it, art is art. And just because someone is into that, I don't think anyone should be judged for that sort of thing. We
Yeah,
have
I'm-
lots of friends that are in sex work. We have lots of friends who do NSFW artwork. I mean, we're all adults, and good art is good art. It really just comes down to, like, you know, what you like. I mean, it is your business ultimately, and I don't think there's anything wrong with it.
Yeah, it's not what I'm out there to see, but there's a lot of really good artists that do kind of both, and I'm not gonna not follow them because they do some risque stuff.
And we know some really, really cool people that are known for their NSFW art.
Yeah.
Like the
And
CEO of
cosplaying and
Cum. The
stuff.
CEO of Cum, he's super Krekov, super
Yeah.
awesome person. Amazing Monster Hunter player as well. NSFW artist. Like I said, there are amazing people behind things that may not be perceived as so amazing things, but it's all subjective.
I've been playing some Theater Rhythm off stream. I'm trying to beat Nier Replicant a million times for all the things. Story. What else am I playing? 14. Oh, Wild Hearts has been really fun.
Yeah, we've been getting into Wild Hearts. Sydney, I got into Midnight Suns. It's a Marvel game, and normally I'm not really too particularly drawn to like comic book games, but Marvel Suns is really good. I played it because it's made by Firaxis, the same people who do, XCOM. And it's a really, really good game. I'm enjoying it a lot so far.
Yeah, as long as they're not hurting anybody and they're not hurting themselves with it, people can do whatever they want.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can't
We're
let
gonna play some
yourself be
Remake
worried.
today.
You can't be worried about, like, part of making it so everyone out there is considered equal is to get rid of, like, just stop judging things based on that. Like, with that kind of thing, you definitely want to be aware, don't go for artists there are some artists that are doing some things like, don't go for anything that's too taboo or too out there.
Yeah,
there are boundaries
don't offend people.
within legality.
Right.
But still, it's not like every NSFW artist is, like you said, they're not just degens or anything.
Yeah,
They're
Dahl has a
people
very
who are
good
trying
point.
to make a living.
Exactly. It's not necessarily what they would be drawing if it were just for fun, but it's what pays their bills.
More Dead Space Cybera, actually, we had to call it quits on the the survival horror. Sash did her best, and she did really well. But
yeah, I played it a few times, and I like the story. I find that playing it is incredibly stressful. Subjective piece.
hey, Imrat, what's up? How are you doing? Good to see you.
Alright, welcome in. How are you? I'm sorry, I reacted to what you said and I didn't say hi.
Hey, Jay, the Monster Hunter, what's up? Nice to meet you.
Welcome in. Hey, if you like Monster Hunter, you definitely are kind of people.
You want to try
Wild Hearts
Wild
is
Hearts?
fun.
It's a really good game. If it's out of your price range for now, there's two decent ways. If you have an Xbox, it is on Game Pass. Well, not Game Pass, it's on EA Play. So if you get EA Play, you can play it on any of the platforms that's on. So it's like a monthly fee for that, but you could get it for like $15, I think, and try it for a month.
I don't know if we got to the Golden Kitty yet, so maybe that'll wreck us.
Game Pass
we
Ultimate
haven't gotten to
does
volatile
feature, it does include EA Play with it though, so. Yeah, Sydney, if you really like Firaxis like I do, it's not quite like XCOM. It's like XCOM, but it uses cards, like a trading card game. But they did it really well. Like, the system is really cool in it. I think it's really fun to play.
Predator in the Dead Space universe. Oh lord. Yeah, I don't have any problem with it existing. I don't really care to see it necessarily, depending. I mean, like, if there's like tasteful nudity and like other things, but I still like to support and share stuff from artists that are representing like muscular girls and their stuff. I just want people to know that that's a body type that exists, so that any girls that look like that don't feel like they're weird or anything.
Yeah, if you like XCOM, I would definitely recommend Midnight Suns. Are we playing a game tonight? I wonder.
Yeah, I should, because I need to make at least a little bit of progress, or I'm never gonna beat it. Oh my god. Oh, you follow this because of Monster Hunter? Yeah, we heckin' love Monster Hunter. They haven't really released any new games in a while, and we're not huge fans of the end game on Sunbreak, but still love Monster Hunter. Yeah, I'd love to see it. Oh, Scott, welcome in. How are you?
Yeah, we're good friends with all kinds of artists and stuff.
Yeah.
We're actually a mod in, if you guys know Yora Crab on Twitter and Instagram.
Oh yeah, I love Yora Crab.
Yeah, we're mods over in Yora's Discord. Yora's a really cool person.
Yeah, it's
Scott,
so strange
what's
to
up?
me
How
that
you doing?
so many people don't think that that's a thing. Like, that's not a body type that exists for women. And I think it's more common than people think. And I think it would be more common if people weren't so worried about, like, how muscles look on women.
Speaking of artists and muscles on women, there's a pretty cool collab coming up between Sash and a particular popular muscle girl artist.
Yeah,
in the
thanks to
community
Launcher.
pretty
Create a
soon,
noodle
so.
link of pop create arms.
That happened thanks to our good friend Launcher in chat.
Oh, Corey, welcome in. How are you? Thank
Corey.
you so much for resub. Oh my goodness, we really appreciate the support.
Yeah, thank you for the Wiggle Arms resub. We appreciate you, Corey.
You'll launch it soon.
We'll keep it secret who the artist is for now, but trust me, it's going to be amazing.
Ooh, Nort? We'll have to check them out if we're not following them already.
Better watch out, Axel.
Yeah, there's not too many people doing the duo thing. That's one of the reasons we really like Skoy and Liz. But that's really kind of you to say, Sydney. And it doesn't bother me anymore that anyone, like, hates on it. I'm pretty, like, secure about it. But it still makes me angry because I know there's a lot of girls out there who don't lift or may quit or whatever because of comments like that. So it's... I hate to see it. All body types are beautiful.
Oh yeah, Cyber, you were talking about Sunbreak. Sunbreak, I think isn't it less than a month away now? For the PlayStation and Xbox.
They do the Beverly and Tara comics. That does sound familiar. I'm really terrible with names, but...
We need to get
We
back to
probably are
Monster
following
Hunter,
it.
Dave, because that's right, you got it, and we were all playing together, and then we wild hearts out on you.
Yeah.
And this week was Exo Primal.
I need to play some Monster Hunter off stream because I hate to, like, go through all the boring quests, like, on stream.
Aw, thank you so much, Sydney. We really appreciate
exactly.
that. Like I always say, though, if anyone feels drawn to our stream, half of that at least, if not more, is because you guys. This is an amazing community, and without you guys, we'd be just kind of here speaking into the ether, so...
Yeah, and y'all bring, like, the awesome topics that we talk about here, like, to the chat. Like, y'all are the vibes. So, if it's awesome, it's almost entirely because of y'all. And we really appreciate y'all's company. Y'all are the heckin' coolest.
Yeah, my bad, Dave. We'll be getting back to it here pretty soon, though.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be good to play something with you, Dave.
There's a muscle girl in the latest Star Wars book. Her name is Fret.
Possum, welcome back. Wait, what? What?
Fret? If she's got a ton of muscles, what's she fretting over? Or maybe she causes fret.
I'm not big into Star Wars, but if they got muscle women, I might have to reconsider that.
Oh, you're about to fight your favorite, Cybera? You gonna go fight Tio? When Sunbreak comes out, you'll get to fight crazy blonde Tio. He's got bleached highlights. He looks like a surfer bro.
Oh,
He's actually really cool. The Risen Tio.
That's incredibly kind of you to say, Sydney. I still think we're mostly bouncing off of what chat brings to the table, but still, it's really kind, thank you.
Yeah, it means a lot to us, Sydney. You doing a light bow gun build, Cybera? Oh right, you've always been LBG, yeah, because you do the melee LBG. What are your opinions of light bow gun in Rise so far, Cybera? I've been meaning to ask you what you think of it so far.
I want to say it was like one of our unboxings or something. I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure the first time we interacted with you was in comments on YouTube. You tweeted Nord at us? Yeah, we'll have to make sure that we're following them if we're not.
Get all the bread at Olive Garden, Dave.
All the bread.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's kept you coming back for so long, Dave. Dave, you've been
honestly,
around forever.
I have no idea. But we're incredibly happy to have you.
We are incredibly happy to have you. To have you.
Oh, Pineapple, have a great sleep and a great rest of your weekend. Thank you so much for hanging out. Monster Hunter, I think you can sort of start with any of them. I think World is pretty beginner friendly. I think that's sort of what made Monster Hunter blow up, because it was pretty easy to get into. Rise is also pretty good.
Nort? That sounds really familiar, Nick. I wonder if we're already following Nort.
I want to say that we are, but just in case, thank you for tweeting them at us, because we want to be sure to follow all the Muscle Girl artists.
Lettuce, guacamole, bacon.
Oh, Rishi, thank you.
Oh, Corey, we have not done Nitro Racers on the stream yet. I really want to. The computer's really been suffering lately, though. That's why we haven't even done Ducks.
Oh, Sydney, this is Portia. We've had, I think, 3 cats in my lap tonight. It was Stubby at the beginning, and then Reese's for a little bit, which never happens. And then Axel was in my lap for a little bit, and now he's over here, and now it's Portia. So I have like 4 different cats in my lap today. It's been amazing.
It's the wire bug stuff that's hardest to get used to.
Honestly,
and the LBG
yeah.
Having cluster bombs.
And
yeah.
The wire bug stuff also, if you play the wire bug, if you play Rise first and then try to go to another Monster Hunter, you might be sad that the wire bug is not in it.
A chili eat off. Chili was not one of my specialties, Possum, but
that sounds rough.
Challenge. I'm not nearly as trained as I used to be. I don't think I could come close to eating the way I used to.
I feel like eating a lot of acidic, spicy stuff would be a problem.
We game and watch anime.
Glad to have you, Ralph.
Wait, where did you hear that we game, Dave? We don't do that.
Oh yeah, we probably should. I hope you enjoy it. We really like Monster Hunter. Been playing it for heckin' ever. And she's so comfy. I actually have to go to the bathroom, but we'll have
Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. There's a full RPG on PlayStation 1.
Oh yeah. Oh, I need to go back and beat that. I'm kind of lost, though. I need to play it off stream and figure out where the heck I am.
I did that at first too, Cybera, trying to use the wire bugs as if it was a clutch claw.
Oh yeah.
We don't game. Maybe I'll hang around then.
The way she's sort of wrapped in the blanket, I might be able to move her without disturbing her much. I probably should do that before I start the game.
That would be a pretty fun art request, though, Cybera. A Teostra in beach shorts.
Oh, that'd be adorable.
Risen Teostra at the beach closest to you. He's at all the beaches. You remember Cybera, do you remember the Lunastra that Sasha did? The blepping Lunastra?
Oh yeah, that's one of my favorite pictures I've ever drawn. Was that Cybera's request?
I don't remember whose request that was.
I can't remember if Cybera's was the Teo or the Luna. But the Luna is one of my favorite drawings.
Yeah, Cybera, you asked for the Teo, right? Because it was it was a Halloween Teo, if I remember correctly?
Right back.
Oh, Luna was yours as well? I wonder if I can find I have I ever told you guys the file name where we keep Sasha's art? It's called Sashart. We thought it was clever when we made it, and then we looked at the file later and we're like, oh, that's kind of unfortunate, isn't it? Let me see, maybe I can find it. Where did I put it? Let me just look in this PC. This PC, Sashart. Oh, I didn't know it was gonna be a whole adventure telling my PC to search the PC. It's doing a bunch of stuff now. There's a bar filling up, I'm afraid. Yeah, Halloween Teo, Blepping Luna, and Teo with the lawnmower. Did we ever get around to the Teo with a lawnmower one? I can't remember. We did a lot of pictures though. The Sashard file has a lot of pictures. I don't know if we ever got around to that one. Maybe. You got some spam buns tonight? Spam buns. Is that like spam musubi? Welcome back. Well, hi.
Well, hi.
I'm an analyst and a therapist. I'm an anal rapist. You know what the perfect snack for that kind of therapist would be, Nick? Some cocked asses.
Oh, you're right. I'm just gonna make you a little burrito. Oh, she doesn't want to be a burrito.
It's still searching the PC.
Hmm?
Why can't I remember where I put stuff in my computer? I'm such a boomer when it comes to computers. When you make a burrito and the meat slips out. Oh, the new art's almost done? Nice, Ralph.
I hope you've had a good time drawing it. The meat slips out. What a nightmare. It's like the interpretive dance version. You want to be a ghost so you can pretend you're messing with people? Don't be scaring people. Yeah, I can't lie, Nathan. I don't want to be a burrito either. Boop.
Oh my god, I can't find the file.
I hope it didn't get deleted.
Nah, it's out there somewhere. Somewhere.
I guess she likes the smell of the soap.
Somewhere.
Dave, what? You ever just lie on the floor and pretend you're a carrot?
I like to pretend I'm a rutabaga. A
Sometimes I just lie
roidabaga,
on the
if
floor.
you will.
I don't know about the carrot part. Hey, a panda will always be hungry. Oh, no!
I found it. I found the file.
I've always wondered, like, do they know that you didn't mean it? I think they studied it and maybe figured that they do. I forget. I feel like I watched a video on that.
You have similar feelings about being a burrito?
I think they can tell that you didn't intend to step on them and that you feel bad.
There's a lot of stuff in this file. You drew a lot. Where's Luna blipping though?
I'm sorry that happened. That's like the worst feeling though.
Oh, you guys remember the poison grunty? Sastra a poison grunty from Dot Hack.
I did?
I think that was Dave. Wasn't that like your request? Who requested that one? I can't remember.
If not Dave, maybe Rags? I'm trying to think who was the Dot Hack fan. I think Ralph. Or Ralph, hello? Rags, the other art name.
I see there's Halloween Teo. Where Luna? Luna Bleb.
Taking a yoga mat and pretending to be a burrito. A yoga mat would be very good for that. Ragged Ralph.
It was funny. Like, there's so much hatred for Lunastra. I remember we used to post Sasha's art into on Reddit.
Oh, yeah. Why?
She got a lot of love for most of them, but when it came to, she did the Blepping Lunastra, and a lot of people were like, how dare you try to make something so hellish look cute. Don't try to make me like Luna. She's unforgivable.
Yeah, so many people were like, I freaking hate that monster. Keep drawing, though.
There's a lot of hatred for her.
Did some called my name? Lol.
Oh, yeah, sorry, it was by mistake. Oh, the OG .hack games. I played the first 3, but I was never able to get my hands on, what was it, Quarantine?
Oh, you drew Cuphead too. I forgot about that.
Oh, did I? What?
You drew Cuphead holding Felix the cat.
I don't remember that one.
There's actually a lot here. You drew a lot.
Oh man.
There's a lot. Like there's Glavenus. There's Mizitsune.
No need to fear, because I am here.
What's up, Blitz? How you
Blitz,
doing?
welcome in. How are you?
You drew Narga several times. You drew Nia from Xenoblade.
Oh, I remember Nia. I don't think that one came out that great though.
You drew oh, you drew Powerline from a Goofy movie for Bree.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That one was fun to do. Yeah, I love the .hack games. They're so good.
You really wish you had the drive to replay through the OG .hack games. You only got to like 1/3 into the 3rd game. They can be a bit of a slog. They can be.
I don't know why. Like they sucked me the heck in. I like the original .hack games. I think I played all 3 over one summer, and then I think I did the same with GU.
Yeah, Dave.
Next year.
I'm actually looking at the Mary Macbeth right now.
The show was so hard to follow, though.
Oh, you drew the Kingdom Hearts devil dude, the Heartless with the sword, and we gave him Christmas pants.
What? I don't remember how the drawings you're talking about. What the heck?
Oh, he's an invisible. Yeah, that's what they're called. They're invisibles.
Oh, those were awful.
He's the big purple one. He looks like Satan with the sword.
Oh, I remember that one. That one was fun to do. I think I gave her the monkey. What was his name? Sonic, I think?
Yeah, Sonic is the monkey. There's your Rajang.
Oh, I like the Rajang. That one, I liked how that one came out.
Your Discord is watching Kekai Sensen.
Oh.
I enjoy Luna too. I didn't enjoy her fight, Cybera, but I do like Luna as a monster.
I think.
Yeah, I'm not really big into any kind of gatekeeping for the most part, Sydney.
Do you know what Satan looks like? Yeah, if anyone enjoys anything that I like, I'm just like super excited if they like it at all.
Like when people, like one of the biggest things for me is like when people see that like something old or beloved goes to Fortnite. I really don't get why people get mad over that. It's like,
yeah, no, that's gonna bring it into the mainstream.
Yeah, this could literally revive your favorite series. Like it's not like your old favorites. Predator still exists. Terminator still exists. Yeah. All your OG movies, they still exist. This could make it so maybe you have a hope. Maybe this could lead to them getting something in modern day.
Yeah, the more people that like that thing that you like means the more of that thing you like will happen.
How do I know what Satan looks like? I'll get back to you on that one.
Sounds ominous.
All cats are well acquainted with both God and Satan.
Oh yeah. I see. Constantine.
Catstantine. Oh, there's your Namiel. Oh,
yeah,
someone requested what's-her-face, Naomi from No More Heroes.
Oh, for what?
You remember drawing Naomi?
I think I may have drawn her. Wait, who requested her? Did I draw her for fun?
perfectly explain why
Oh
there's
yeah,
a
the new
Space Jam
Space,
2.
the
Exactly.
second Space Jam.
Things because like if something comes into something that's really popular like Fortnite and the IP gets a lot of praise, it could actually lead to, you know, a revival of your favorite thing. So
Oh yeah, they made her a very unique fight.
guys, we do
totally
have an
different
ad
to
break
Teo.
inbound. If you end up getting ads, feel free to take a moment, grab yourself a drink, snack, some stretching.
Yeah.
It's just so we
I
can
should've
keep all the
stretched while I
ads
was up.
under control, so we know exactly when they're gonna happen, and so people aren't getting hit with the pre-rolls. Oh, there's the one you did for Ned of the Black Butler dudes.
Oh yeah, I remember doing that one.
You did Lion-O.
I did Lion-O.
Yeah, exactly. You never know. If you're open-minded, you could. It's amazing the amount of things that you could like be introduced to or reintroduced to, and find that you just love it. Like, didn't even realize that you like that kind of thing. Yeah, Jay, I really liked how they made Lunastra. They made Luna her own monster in world. They gave her a lot of unique attributes, so she really stood out as her own.
I could see that maybe being a thing, Dave, but I can't really think of any time that that's happened.
Yeah, I mean, it can be watered down, especially if you have like new creators or new people handling the IP. But if it does, I mean, like I said, you can just ignore it. It doesn't mean that the originals don't exist, so what you still love is still there. So you can always go back, like...
Yeah, they've kind of done that a little bit with, like, Souls games. They have kind of gotten a little bit easier. They're still pretty punishing, though. And they're still excellent games, whether or not they are easier than the older ones.
Well, it's kind of like, I'm a big Xenogears fan, and to this day I've played all the Xenosagas, all the Xenoblades. I love them to death, but still I don't feel... Which is funny, because there's one who bears fangs at God, a Xenogears song, is playing right now. In my opinion, though, Xenogears is still top. It's the best. In its own... In the Xeno category, because there's so many at this point, I feel it deserves its own genre.
I don't know if your brother plays Fire Emblem. Like Retreat and Pando.
But like,
oh yeah, that's true, Nathan.
I do see like they're bringing out new merchandise and stuff for Xenogears, and they are throwing like Xenogears characters into mobile games, and it just makes me feel a little bit hopeful. I hope that someday there might be some hope.
Yeah, I still think it's better to get a watered down version than nothing at all, because nobody liked the thing that you like and they went out of business or something like that. And sometimes stuff gets better as it gets more popular.
Yeah, we're always down for art plush.
Yeah, we always love to see that. The art's like my favorite category. When it comes to Monster Hunter or Fire Emblem, I still, like, there's things I like about the older Monster Hunters that are not in the newer ones. But I still enjoy Monster Hunter regardless. Yeah, I don't really draw anymore, but I can throw them in there. Yeah, art's excellent. It's a great way to spend time. It's sort of meditative, and you can show appreciation for somebody, like you said, Flesh.
I don't think Ned's here right now, but Ned actually requested that Sash redraw some of her characters, Fate and Bibble, and I'm looking at them right now. It's really cool
fun.
Because when Ned first came around, she showed us her characters, and her art style was really cute, but it was nowhere near as advanced as it's become. So it was really cool. Like you could look back and see like her old stuff, and it was really like simplistic. And then look at like Sasha's redraws of it, and then look at like Ned's current style. Like if she were to draw these characters again, It'd be really cool to see that 5-year or so contrast. 4 years. That's how long we've known him.
I feel like that way in the beginning of Rise, like it's incredibly easy. You don't have to make new gear, but you do eventually hit a wall and you have to do the usual Monster Hunter mechanics. So I still did get that enjoyment of like fighting a hard monster and beating it.
So my opinion on like Monster Hunter, that's kind of like it has been, in my opinion, a little bit watered down in key areas. Like the combat's definitely seen a lot of improvements. So they've made a lot of advances as far as like what the fight is like. But I think that there's a lot of areas in my personal opinion that I prefer older Monster Hunters because the hunter-gatherer part wasn't so watered down. Like you could still get out. There was just a joy to getting out there, and
I miss that part.
Yeah, gathering items, combining items, getting ready for the fight. Like half the fight was getting prepped for it. Now it seems like it's almost like a Coliseum style game. Like everyone is just pretty much focused on just the monster fights and not so much like the world.
I guess because people don't have quite as much patience.
Yeah, it's definitely made for that because people want a bit more gratification a lot more quickly.
Yeah, it took the hunting out, exactly.
Yeah, there's not really
there's no finding the monster anymore either.
Yeah, that's exactly what it's become pretty much, Nick, is there's not so much hunter-gatherer stuff. There's hardly any, nodes come back. You can get all the stuff farmed up really easy. They've automated it, a lot of stuff. They took out like things that were really charming aspects, like the feline farms, the palico farms. Those kind of things. Those are things that I liked. I know a lot of people really like the new features and the streamlined presentation of the game and everything, which is cool. It's definitely still fun.
Yeah, I think both is good. I still enjoy the like fast-paced version of Monster Hunter that we have now, but I still feel like nostalgic and I like the slower version when I go back to the older Monster Hunters, but I mean they are still there to play.
There is a lot of achievement and gratification to be had in knowing that you went out and spent a lot of time prepping for a fight, and then when the fight happens, like the fight gets really exciting and intense to the point of where you have to actually take a break from the monster, go find items to replenish your potions, your mega potions, and all that, because the fight's just been that hard.
Yeah, that does add a lot of tension, especially because then the clock is more of a real thing.
Yeah, exactly. I kind of miss that tension, but I could always go back to the older games if I really wanted that back.
Star Falcon, welcome in.
Yeah, how's it going, Falcon? Good to see you. Pando giving you the Nyadokin fight vibe check.
Oh, heckin' Magnamalo. He was tough at first. Man, Portia's so sleepy.
Yeah, sometimes the grind can be really gratifying.
Yeah, I may just be like a boomer gamer, but I kind of enjoy grinding. I miss that sometimes.
Like, I remember the sense of adventure and achievement we got when playing Final Fantasy XI, back shortly after it first came out.
11 was rough. What the heck?
Like, it was so hard.
I can't even believe that they did some of the things that they did.
It was so difficult. Like, matchmaking didn't exist. We had to go, if you wanted to get anything done, you had to go to a big town where people were idling. Shout out and find parties, get people together, which took like anywhere from like 20 minutes to 2 hours to get a party together. You had to walk out to wherever you were doing, and some things took hours and hours and took many people. But when you actually got anything done in a game like that, it was like straight up like real life achievement stuff.
Yeah, that is a problem, Nick. I mean, we have a lot of the old systems and stuff, but that will eventually die. So that is pretty stressful to think about.
Yeah, true that, but luckily, the whole legality stuff at least is really loose around a lot of online games. Like, there's a lot of Capcom creators, for instance, that still play Monster Hunter Frontier on private servers now. So while Capcom doesn't condone it, they don't condemn it either, because it's still bringing up hype for their games, and Capcom knows how to do it. They're really lenient when it comes to that sort of thing. So you can't, like Phantasy Star Online, for instance, the very first one on Dreamcast, you can still go back and play those on private servers.
Since you're both the best, less than 3.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Val. We
You're the
appreciate
best
that.
too.
You the best.
Yeah, I mean, like, the PS2 is sort of more replaceable, but if the game breaks, it would be very difficult to replace.
Like, I'm actually really kind of liking the way Wild Hearts does it, because Wild Hearts still has you go and gather a lot of stuff. The
That's
cooking being needlessly complicated is actually kind of fun. And you can build your own, like, farming. You can automate it, like in Monster Hunter, but it's not built and tailored into, like, the menuing and everything. You actually have to figure out ways to automate things, like where to put ore shrines, or where to put your camp so that they're close to, like, the fishing things, or where to build, you know, certain structures. All that's up to you. So I kind of dig that about Wild Hearts.
Yeah, there's like a farming aspect, which is nice. I miss that. Oh, I love Kingdom Hearts, man. I've played all of them.
The two of us are most definitely less than 3.
Yeah, there's only 2. Oh, Dave, you gotta go to bed. I hope you have a good sleep. Great rest of your weekend. Always great
Yeah,
hanging
have a
out
good
with
night,
you.
bro. Thanks for coming and hanging out. We appreciate it.
Oh,
and congrats again on your promotion.
yeah, heck yeah. You don't either, Dave, if there is any freeze.
The freeze cometh.
Kingdom Hearts is heckin' amazing. I don't pretend to know what's going on ever, but I do love it. I just love the vibes. And Nomura's character design. So should I maybe play the game some?
It's already 10:20, so I mean...
Oh, what the heck. I would like to get some time, though. Maybe go till 11 or something. I don't think I have to be up particularly early tomorrow. Where the heck was I?
If you wish to, it's whatever you wish to do, my lady. I'm down for just chatting, so...
I don't feel good not getting any progress.
Let me switch on over then. Wait, is everything plugged in? Is anything gonna work?
Oh, I don't know.
It's not.
It's not?
We
Okay, one
can't.
sec.
Just chatting. We forgot to plug in the Elgato. We've got 20 minutes left.
Oh yeah, the time change jacked me all the way up.
I'll be
And I
so
had,
glad
like,
when they get rid
Some
of
early
that.
appointments. Yeah, I have actually read some articles for the time change that I kind of agree with. There's some problems with, like, kids walking to school and it being dark outside. And, like, I get that, but there's plenty of countries that don't have the time change and they somehow deal. I'm sure there's problems that result from people having to jack their sleep schedule up twice a year, too.
Yeah, Jay, I actually really liked the paintball system as well, and it was kind of fun, like having the tension of like you're in the middle of a fight with a monster, the clock is ticking, and it's like the monster flies away, but your paintballs have just run off, so it's like, oh crap, where did it go? So you have to go find yourself either the monster, get lucky, or go find one of the balloons and wave to the balloon so they can tell you where it's at. Like there were little bits of tension like that were always fun.
Yeah, I think I hate to not make any progress because it's going to take me ages to get through the game. So I think I will play for a little bit and we'll just go maybe a little bit later. I do have to disturb Portia. Do some illegal cat disturbing to swap the HDMI though. Sorry, Miss Purr.
Pando is forever
Pando.
hungry and needs the channel points.
Portia not having it. The foam finger. It is cute.
Good old Ocelot. Oh, Cyber redeemed cat treat time.
Oh, that'll get her up. Advanced tactics.
The foam finger. The foam finger definitely seems to be a hit.
Let's see, what part of the floor can you all see?
Oh, Axel's down. Literally down off of the bed.
It's like pigeons.
What other stream can you guys think of where they have a cat bed that's literally big enough for humans?
Yeah, that is a whole chair.
It is
That's
a
a whole
human
couch.
chair, but the cats have it. It is theirs. You actually like the scout flies the best? You did actual tracking of the monster? I did really like that part though, Nick. I like the world part of World. I did like how you actually had to go and find hints, like leavings that the monsters left in the world, and then that would fill up your bar till you could track them. I thought that was a really good system. I think World is honestly a really brilliant mix of like the old and the new. I think World was very well done.
Wait, are y'all fighting?
If someone took it away, you'd have to spend points or gift subs to get it back. Oh, the finger? Yeah, you can always do customization. We did 1 week. We used to have people really get into the customization of my avatar. Like there were some weeks where I had like 20 pipes, and there was 1 week where I had like several foam fingers. Chat used to really get into customizing the avatar. I think the most absurd one was I was a cheeseburger once, and I had like basically an Yggdrasil tree made out of pipes. Oh, did you change the HDMI?
I did.
You did?
Yeah.
Let's switch over.
For some reason, it's not showing up though.
Yeah, it's showing up here. I see it. You don't see it on your screen?
Mm-mm. Maybe I gotta reset the Elgato?
Maybe. It might be.
If you're seeing it though, what the heck?
Well, that means that just one side of the Elgato is working, so.
Let me reset it, see if that does it.
You may... It could also be... Oh, it changed the... Hun, change the input. It's a different input.
Yeah, I already did that.
Oh, you did? Oh, well then it's probably just the HDMI then. Or the Elgato. They're two Monster... Yeah, they switched up the Monster Hunter... Well, they split the Monster Hunter team and added a bunch to both teams. So now we've got, like, the Western Monster Hunter team and the Eastern Monster Hunter team.
And Portable Third was literally my favorite.
Portable Third was great. Alright, let me reset the Elgato.
Oh, now the TV's doing something. Maybe I need to turn off the TV. It's being weird.
Yeah, just turn it back off and back on. Back off and back on. Turn it off and back on again. The scout fly clutter. Heaven forbid you walk into an area with plants, rocks, bugs, and poop. Whole screen just glows. Yeah, they should have made it to where you could like turn the glow down. Like I think if you could fade the glow, that would have been a lot better. Or make it so only specific things glowed. Yeah, we're seeing the screen here.
What the heck?
Hey Chris, what's up? Good to see you. How you doing? Sash finally wants to get around to the game and it doesn't work. Yeah, Portable Third was so good. You didn't get to play too much of it, Nick. It was really good. If you ever get the chance or the time to go back to it, I'd definitely recommend it. The exhaustingly cold night. Right, Chris? Like everyone seems to be getting these weather reports that tonight is going to be insanely cold, but where is it?
Yeah, we got a freeze warning, and then the weather does not say anything about it going below 32. It was just up on the screen a second ago, now it's... Why for? There we go. Okay, good now.
Sash has managed it. Nice.
I've done it.
Now we can change the category from just chatting over to Final Fantasy VII Remake for like half an hour.
I will get some gaming in.
It's 22 over where you're at, Robbie? Wait,
Oh,
Robbie, you're in
dang.
Texas, aren't you? You know what? It does kind of feel drafty. And it's still like 45
It was cold
out
earlier.
here. Is this cold front just gonna drop in on us? Oh, you're Chicago.
That makes sense.
I don't know why I was thinking you were in... Why was I thinking you were in Texas?
I think because they have a Mitsuwa, like, a similar distance from them.
Oh, yeah, that was it. That was it. We do have a lot of Texans in the chat, too, though.
Yeah. It's in near Indiana. Cool. Axel, can we share, bro? Always with the seat stealing.
Look at that. Look at this balance. This cat balance.
Alright, just let me get in the chair. Hold on. Oh my god.
One of these days, we'll get a less creaky chair for Sash.
Yeah, I'm sorry, it's so loud.
Maybe we can make that a sub goal if we hit Marissa.
Chair.
Chair. Non-crunchy chair for Sash.
Non-crunchy chair.
Axel, what you doing, bud? Is he trying
Texas
to get... Oh, he's trying to get the treats behind
Oh,
you.
no, sir. Love you to death, but I can't allow you to do that.
He's like, well, I guess I'll...
This is one of those, like, collapsible tables. Like a TV dinner table or something. I don't know how you say that. Like, it's a folding table. That's why it wobbles.
Oh, the wobbly table? I could probably tighten up the legs on that thing. It's like a really cheap card table, or like one of those tables that you pull up to your chair to eat with.
Yeah. Oh my god.
30 minutes is better than He's going for the headphone cord. Axel loves to eat the headphone cords for some reason.
Yeah, TV tray, that's the thing.
Yeah, it's like an old TV tray. We got that thing at a garage sale. It came with like,
this
there
one
was
in
like
the garbage.
4. Oh, that was one of the garbage ones?
Yeah. I was helping my brother move, and it was in the dumpster at his apartment complex.
Oh no, I forgot. We saw that really, when we were out on our walk, we saw that really...
Oh no.
We saw that shelf out there someone was
someone was
tossing.
throwing away a perfectly good shelf. It's white, but I mean,
go
you can
grab
repaint
it.
it. Oh no, I poked him in the eye. No. I'm sorry. Are you fine? It's open. Yeah, we get all kinds of weather, especially northern Texas, sir. Sir, quit your nonsense. It's time to stop, my guy.
Be like Filthy Frank. It's time to stop.
It's time to stop.
This is not okay. This is cancer.
We're getting a shorts weather. Hey, 40's cold. I'm just trying to distract him for a moment. Yes, it's a hug and most definitely not a headlock.
Yeah, whenever the kitties get insistent on something, you always got to find a way to break their focus. Hugs are good at that. Hugs
Shut
and
up our
pats.
winter hair. And these guys are definitely doing that directly into my eyeballs tonight.
Right,
No,
Zero?
No.
Friday, tornado watch. Saturday, the start of
It's time to
winter.
stop.
Winter in March.
Wait, do people not know that Joji's Filthy Frank? You do need to shave your head? Red does the same thing.
Filthy
Like
Frank
once a
has
year.
been retired for a good number of years now, so it wouldn't surprise me if if there were parts of his fan base that don't realize.
Yeah, he's been doing music now, right? Oh, Portia. Oh, I love winter. I'm gonna be sad to see it go. I love the plants, though. I do like seeing plants coming back.
You posted a most relevant meme. I love memes, but especially relevant ones.
We do love to chat with y'all, and it's easy to forget the game. I do want to make some progress, though. We still play games, I promise. Square, don't stop sending us games.
Do we really?
Yes. Yeah. Oh no, do I got a Sephiroth again?
The kitties are staring at each other, and all that sits between them is a cup. And it's not even between them. Hey, Plushie, have a good night. Take it easy. Sleep well. Hope your weekend's awesome.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out and chatting, Plush. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Great rest of your weekend. Walking barefoot gives you ice feet. Man, even with socks, I got ice feet. My feet are never warm. Oh no, what was that? Oh, you changed things.
Okay.
My screen went black for a second. Like, no, don't die.
Cloud is in the slums.
It is Curado.
What are we doing?
I don't remember. I think I'm trying to fall into a church. Maybe.
So, do you remember the slums now that you've played Crisis Core? Seems familiar to you now?
Well, yeah, it's like kind of the 4th time seeing the slums. Oh, fighting?
Yeah, because you... Okay, so you guys, for your refresher, you guys just blew up the reactor.
Yeah.
Now you're trying to get back to 7th Heaven to reconvene with everyone. You split up with everyone.
And we just saw Lily's gorgeous era. She gave Cloud a flower. Is it still there? It's still there. Aw.
What's up?
The flower. It's still in his shirt.
Yep, it's still in his shirt. Walking barefoot gives you ice feet, Chris. Oh my god, Sasha will be walking around barefoot, and she'll come to like, I'll be in bed already, and she'll come with the ice feet, and she'll come up and like, she'll put her feet on me, and I'm just like, insta dead. She's like Sub-Zero.
Roy's like always warm. I don't know how he do that. I do all these things that are supposed to be good for circulation, and my feet are forever cold.
I'm warm because I'm chunky.
What? I don't know if it works that way.
I just rub my skin against myself, and it just generates heat feelings.
What? Roy making up science over here.
Science. It's what I do best.
Oh, should I have game audio? I don't think I do.
Oh.
Is it in the other headphone? Y'all have game audio?
Yeah. Yeah, game audio is good in the chat.
Okay.
You should be able to hear... Well, one sec, I can fix that real quick.
Oh, sir.
Bring up a menu or something. Make the game make noise.
Oh, you did hear it? Okay. It's just my headphones. Yourself, please, your wife does the same.
There we go. You can hear it now?
Oh, yes, I can. Thank you.
Okay. It's because we had to unplug the Elgato. It made it dumb for a second. It's now less dumb.
They're cold in the winter because you're on the ground floor? Oh, man. He's warm because he's a good spirit. You're right.
I like your take on things, Sydney. I will go with that.
Always so positive. Okay. I guess I'm just fighting though now. This is not healthier.
Man, check out it looks way better than it did on PS4. Check out the ray tracing of the light on the bricks.
When you played this, it was on PS4. It's gorgeous. Oh,
yeah, look at like get in front of one of the cars or behind it, and look at like how the headlights reflect on the ground. Turn to the left. There's another car across the street. Yeah, it's pretty good right there. And if you look straight down the street, just rigging the camera up and look down the street. Yeah, the lighting is so cool. Oh, there's Loveless.
Hmm. Oh, and it's reflecting on him too. What?
Your floors are ambient, so cold in the winter because the ground floor is your apartment. Yeah, we have tile and wood everywhere because
Yeah.
we don't like carpet. So it's cold floors and feet everywhere.
I wear socks all the time, but I still get cold. Ijonashi. Show me your hands.
I'm kind of getting the same way, Chris. I'm a huge RPG fan, but it's hard for me to stick to the games much anymore because they're so long.
Oh.
And Chris, I don't know if you played older RPGs. Older RPGs are way less egregious about giving you all this extra side content and stuff to do. So it was way easier to maintain focus with older RPGs. Their layout was just way more simple. Like in older RPGs, it's pretty much here's the story. We'll give you about 5-10 minutes of story, some dialogue. We're gonna put you in a dungeon that's in a different biome. So here's your like foresty biome dungeon. This will take you 20-30 minutes to complete, and then you're on to the next thing. And it was just like straight up story, not so much like open world. There's a bazillion side quests. There's all this stuff to do, you know, to activate your completionist nature, your perfectionist in you, your OCD. Now there's just too much stuff. Yeah, those were just simpler times. Like, Sash went back and she's played a few older ones recently, and she seems to really enjoy the structure of older games as well.
Yeah,
They're
I
much
like
more-
all of them.
They're much more linear, and I know a lot of people don't like linear, and I remember like back in like the early 2000s, their games kind of had this like battle on linearity in games, like it was like almost stigmatized. Every game's marketing was like, how non-linear is this game? But now it's like, now I kind of want to be like,
Yeah, now everything's open world, and just kind of want to know where to go. There's just so much.
hey Zanny, welcome back, how are you?
Zany, welcome in. How are you?
How long would you say is long? Kentrid, I would, even though I love Xenoblade to death, don't get me wrong if there's any Xenoblade fans, I could make someone potentially mad with this comment, but Xenoblade's too damn long.
Nice.
Xenoblade, the story itself in Xenoblade is great, but there is a lot of really good side content, but there is way too much of it. Like, there's so many side quests in Xenoblade, and so much of it is very long form content. Had a nice chill day, Zanny. That's good to hear. It's always good to have a good relaxed day where there's not too much going on.
Oh yeah, I'm glad it's been chill. Oh, let me move this a little closer.
Oh yeah, Chris. Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger were. Chrono Trigger especially because Chrono Trigger was an amazing game with a really, really cool story, but you could go back and probably beat Chrono Trigger in like 30 hours. Maybe even less if you just get right through it. But there was so much content in those 30 hours, those 20-30 hours. Like, I know older RPGs, it seems like there's less game because there's less time it takes to beat it. But there was really just so much content squeezed into every minute of those old games. You gonna catch a movie before bed, Sydney? Thank you so much for coming and chilling with us and all the support, Sydney. It means the world to us, and your positivity as well. We really thank you, Sydney. Have a great night. I hope your movie is awesome. Save your weekend.
I seriously appreciate the support, and your company is amazing. It's so good talking to you. I really hope you enjoy your movie. Have a good sleep tonight, too.
You did 120 hours on the first Xenoblade? Yeah, Kendra. I love the world of Xenoblade, the lore, the characters, the writing is all so good, but there was way too much fluff. That was my biggest complaint, was there were just, everywhere you went, there was like a bazillion side quests. I don't feel that's necessary in RPGs. Like, I really don't. It makes offline RPGs feel more like MMORPGs, and MMORPGs need content because you're literally paying per month, or it's something that you're paying, or you're playing regularly, daily. Offline RPGs, it's not the case. Just keep me entertained for like 20-30 hours, I'm good. But again, it's all subjective. That's just my opinion on, as an old RPG head. I've been around playing them for the longest now, so. And I'm sure I've got way too much bias because those were the RPG I started with, so that's when gaming was still freshest to me. So that's when I had the most fun, so my opinion is naturally going to be tailored more in that direction.
Yeah, I saw someone online say that like you're not nostalgic for the way games were. You're nostalgic for how your life was when you were playing those games.
Yeah, the feeling of not having all that much to do, responsibilities probably lesser because you had the time to play good games like that. The games were also, like I said, they were fresher to you, so they were new and exciting. Although, I mean, I still go back and play older games, or I watch other streamers play older stuff, and it makes me happy, so. For me, particularly.
There's nothing wrong with that. You like what you like.
Yeah, you like what you like, exactly. I know there's a lot of people that love the more longer form of open world content, so.
Yeah, especially when you don't get that many games, necessarily.
You remember struggling to get anywhere in Wizardry on NES? Man, Wizardry, Swords and Sorcery as well. Those were some difficult games. Apparently Hi-Fi Rush has a neat Xenogears reference. Really?
Oh, I need to play that. That looks good.
Main character sits on a couch in a black void and talks about his cool plan to invade a base by firing himself with a cannon. And then it cuts to him standing there with... Oh, it was sure a huge and awesome battle. Hope nobody missed that. Oh my god. This 2 is a reference to the entirety of this 2, really? So Clown's just trying to get back to 7th Heaven right now. So if
I'm just looking for boxes, man. Chill.
Oh, you're just trying to check the background for stuff. Cloud's like, go over there.
Go over there. Go over there.
That's kind of that's another thing.
Yes.
Like the game characters themselves have backseating like built into them.
Yeah, I'm usually fine with backseating, but sometimes it's annoying. Like in that case, I guess there's nothing to find here. Maybe. I just want to be sure.
9 Final Fantasies were made for JRPG reasons. 5 BioWare games for the people who you don't even know. 3 Elder Scrolls for the board modders, but they were all deceived. Soul Blazer? Oh man, we're talking about quintet games. Yeah, Soul Blazer. I loved all of those. Soul Blazer, Actraiser. What was it? Illusion of Gaia was my favorite. I love Illusion of Gaia. So many cool memories with that game. You're starting to feel the burnout on the last spell. It's such a good game, but it takes like 8+ hours to beat its own. So if you wipe, you'll take another 8 to get the. Ooh.
Oh dang.
Ooh, I don't know if I could do that, Chris.
Yeah, that's rough.
You guys, when it comes to games, I've gotten really. I have a blasé way of thinking about things. Like if I lose.
Oh, Night, welcome in.
Hey Nav, how are you? Good to see you. Like if you go and if I go and I play a game and I've been putting a lot of time into it, if I lose my data, I get a little bit mad, but what I see it as is that is the world giving me a message that I need to go and play something else. I will straight up quit a game if I lose a lot of data. I will be like, okay, I'm free. I'm gonna go play something else. I will not go back to it for like years. I'll come back to it eventually maybe, but I will just be like, bye. Okay. I'm gonna go play something else because I just don't like to be mad at games.
I have a lot of patience, but if I lose progress in a game, like I didn't save or something, I will quit so fast. There's nothing more aggravating than that.
And I used to throw myself headlong at games and on the highest difficulties and really just really hunt down challenge and stuff. But these days, I like to say I'm in gaming retirement. I will play a game on a lesser difficulty, and if it gets to where it's just not fun for me anymore, I will put a game in an instant. I'll be like, yeah, I'm gonna go watch someone stream this, and I'll enjoy this game through that. Yeah, Wizardry was definitely the toughest one of the toughest at least that I remember in Act. For some reason, I always think of Swords and Sorcery in the same vein as Wizardry when I think back on those kind of games. And Xenophobia for some reason. I don't know why I think of Xenophobia. Who even thinks of that game anymore? Final Fantasy VII Remake is treating us pretty good. We only just got to it like 10 minutes ago.
The talk was real.
It has been a community night.
And that's sort of the point. We stream so that we can talk to y'all, more so than game. I just want to make sure that gaming still is a part of the stream, but yeah.
Right, Zenny?
Okay
That's
if it
just
doesn't
how it
happen
is.
for a
I used to get so frustrated with games, and I used to think like, I have to beat this, I have to do this. But then at some point, I was just like,
Yeah.
I don't want to be mad at my games anymore. If I'm enjoying it, I'm gonna play it. And if I'm not enjoying a game, whether or not I lose data or whatever, if I get to a point where I'm like, I'm just not feeling it anymore, even if I haven't beaten the game, I'll drop it. I'll go read a synopsis on the rest of it, watch a YouTube video on it, watch someone stream it, you know, whatever. If I'm not feeling it anymore, I will bounce. I'm gone. I will go play something else.
What was that?
It was a little pwah. It's like when you get just a little bit of the air out of a whoopee cushion.
Yeah. It did sound like somebody squeezed him or something.
Getting 1% credit from the last enemy in Fire Emblem? Oh my god, Kentrit.
No.
Why does it happen so often though?
Those percents aren't real.
Those are like Final Fantasy Tactics percentages. Final Fantasy Tactics, you have a 3% of missing, and that stuff gets tense. Like, I'll be sweating bullets like, that 3% is stressing me out.
14 crafting is the dang same. You got like a 2% chance to not get a high quality. It won't be a high quality.
Oh, Wargroove is actually pretty cool, Chris. I haven't played it myself, but I've watched a few people.
What are you doing to Pikachu?
Rex was playing Wargroove
Sir?
a couple of times. It's a really cool looking game. I forgot, Nick, that Xenophobia had arcade cabs. I totally forgot it did, too.
Always
My God.
default to Soul Blazer for big confusion.
You were playing Transistor.
It's a heckin' gorgeous game.
Right before the final level, you ended your game, crashed in the same file. Oh man, that really sucks, especially with great games like Super Giants games.
Yeah, I was gonna say, was that Super Giant?
Yeah, Transistor's
The
one of
music in Transistor was so good.
Oh, XCOM percentages are BS too. XCOM, like, there was an old meme. It was one of the soldiers had their gun in the alien's face. Like, they were so close that their gun was clipping into the alien's face, and it was like 20% chance of missing.
What soldier? What? There was no one down there.
Yeah, Zanny, exactly. I mean, I get a lot of the enjoyment for a lot of people is difficulty, and I can definitely relate to that because I used to be the same, but I'm definitely not in that camp anymore. But hey, if people love difficulty, whatever makes a game fun for you,
I like difficulty.
totally pursue it and do it. But also in the same vein, you know, don't try to gatekeep other people, you know, because they want a lower difficulty, that kind of thing. Like, when it comes to that whole conversation, it shouldn't be a conversation, because why are you worried about how other people play games anyway? If it's not competitive, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't.
Yeah, I'm just glad that someone else is playing the game that I like.
You came back and beat it a year later. I feel that. I've done that on a number of games. Whenever someone asks about Souls games, always default to Soul Blazer. Oh, Soul Blazer. They'll be like, what? Huh? And then, you know what? They'll probably won't even realize that Soul Blazer's a thing, Imrat. They'll probably go and reach and find like Soul Edge. Suddenly they find themselves in that category. Fighting games, what the heck?
Soul Calibur?
Yeah, Soul Calibur was Soul Edge
Yeah.
back in the first game days in the arcade cab.
Wasn't that what the sword was called?
Uh-huh, yeah, Soul Edge. Yep, that is indeed. Final Fantasy Tactics 2% dodge means it's a guaranteed hit. It is definitely. Final Fantasy Tactics had some BS stats on it. It is a lifestyle getting critted like that, Kindred. It's also a death style. Got to run the death on. Goodbye. Hector, no! Hector. I've lost Hector so many times. I've mourned his death.
I want Cloud to be able to do the shippy thing that Zack does.
Super solid recent game, Metroid Dread. Oh yeah, Metroid Dread was amazing, Chris. Did you play Returnal? I know I say I like games that are easier lately, but Returnal is one game that I can say with confidence. The difficulty was friggin' fun in Returnal. I enjoyed every minute of Returnal, and it was hard as nails. But it's also a game that it rewards you for dying. You get extra story, like with Hades. I got no problem with dying so long as I'm not losing data, and if I'm getting rewarded for death, yeah, let's do it. It's my kind of game.
Hey, Roy, how much longer will you be streaming?
What's up, Happy?
Happy, welcome in. How are you? are
We're
we
probably
streaming?
gonna
Is
be
the game
streaming.
on?
How long would you say?
How much longer
Oh,
will
heck.
you be streaming?
Probably not too much longer. I'd like to play the game longer, but we probably should go to bed.
I would say maybe 20 or 30 minutes, Happy,
Yeah.
at the long end.
There's still a dude where? Oh god.
Soul Edge was a lot of fun. I remember Soul Edge.
What was Soul Edge on? I can't remember if I started with Soul Edge or Soul Calibur.
Soul Edge was in arcade cabinets, and then it was on
Oh.
Dreamcast.
Yeah, I didn't start with Soul
Was
Edge.
Soul Edge on Sega Saturn? Crap, I can't remember.
I started with Soul
I don't think it
Calibur.
was. Soul Edge was on PS1, if I remember too. Or was it on Saturn? Soul Blade was Dreamcast. You're right, Nick. That's what it was. Okay. Those were my Soul games.
Allergies is so bad tonight.
Hey, Happy. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, you guys.
Dang, Happy, thank you.
How's everyone doing tonight?
How was your stream? What were you streaming tonight? Let me move this so I can see it better. Oh, Soul Edge was on PS1. I think I played Soul Calibur on the PS2. I think that was my first Soul.
Oh my
Okay.
god, one of the cats just used the litter box near me and it smells awful. Time to end stream. Bye.
Time to go.
But what's up, Happy? How are you guys doing tonight? You're over there playing some, Magic the Gathering. Nice.
Oh, cool. Oh man.
Oh wait,
How
no,
was that?
you're playing, Pokemon Gold. I was reading your bio.
What? That was Pokemon.
I don't even know how to read a shout out. I'm professional streamers here.
I'm sorry, I got allergies. I gotta grab a Kleenex.
Yeah, for those of you in the chat here, if you guys don't know Happy is one of our accidental mods. I like to say accidental because I didn't want to open up the
In
links.
order to transfer my Gen 1 squad to Gen 2, I'll need to catch 150 Pokemon
bad
before
timing.
being able to transfer live.
Oh dear, 150? That's a lot. Yeah, you guys should all go check out Happy. Happy's a really cool person. Plays
Happy's
lots
a great
of
time.
retro stuff. Has been featured on Games Done Quick. Does a lot of volunteer work for Games Done Quick as well. It's in a lot of really cool games. Check out Happy.
Soul Calibur's fun. I
Hey,
started with the
Blackwing
one on the
Gaming.
PS2.
Nice to meet you. How are you?
Blackman's Gaming, welcome in.
Oh, Calibur was PS2. That's right, you're right, Chris, because Soul Calibur was the first one. That was when they had the really cool collabs. Because Soul Calibur on Xbox...
I think that started with 360.
Soul Calibur 2 was the one that had Link on the GameCube. Heihachi, for whatever reason, on PlayStation.
Oh,
and
yeah.
then Spawn was the exclusive character to Xbox.
I think it was Soul Calibur, like, 4 that had Star Wars characters.
Darth Vader? Yeah, Darth Vader was in 3? Was it 3 or... I think it was 3. Might have been 4.
I didn't play terribly many fighting games when I was younger, but I did play Soul Calibur.
Hey, Kalmiz, I hope I'm saying your name right, but nice to meet you. How you doing? You're a Soul Calibur fan too?
Hey! Master Sword has weapon attack.
Oh,
I didn't have that
Chris,
version of it.
I remember that. Yeah, he would like sidestep and come around like, bow. He'd hit you with the flat side of the Master Sword right in the butt.
I'm sorry about the sniffles.
You play Siegfried in semi-pro level in Finland. Nice.
Oh, dang, nice.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
We got anonymous follows around here, so we don't know who you are, but we appreciate you. If you do want to join chat, we're all about communities. Feel free to join.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, did I die? Oh, just
Reminds you of playing yellow? Because you thought it all had to be Pokemon when it was really just you needed blue and red to complete the Pokedex. Everyone wanted to play yellow because of Pikachu.
I think I had blue.
Yeah, you had blue. I'm looking at it.
Oh, you have it?
Your copy of blue is sitting on my desk right now.
Man, looking at that save could be fun. I should have brought the tissues over here. Why didn't I?
I think blue and red are still pretty easy to find, though. I'm pretty sure they were well overproduced.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that one's not hard to get. Yeah, somebody already redeemed the treats. I can give Portia a treat. She'd appreciate it. Although Axel may get up and cause some chaos.
I think we're going until we get to 7th Heaven, maybe? I don't know what Sasha's goal is for gameplay tonight.
I shouldn't be playing right now. I should be getting ready for bed, but I just really wanted to play. It's such a good game.
Her goal is to roam the streets forever.
What if we stop playing games? What if Square doesn't like us anymore?
Square Enix Senpai is in the chat judging us right now.
Right?
Oh, these guys gotta get behind their shield. Yeah, we love our community chat nights, Ralph.
Heck
it's
yeah.
always fun.
Yeah, the main point of streaming is to talk to y'all.
Always fun, never planned.
Yeah.
I think that's the best way to go about it.
We don't go outside, so we get to have friends because y'all awesome and you hang out with us.
Who needs the outside when you have stream friends?
Right? Quit your nonsense.
While we're on the topic of fighting games, what's everyone's favorite fighting game?
And who do you main in it?
While we're on fighting games in Final Fantasy, though, does anyone remember Ergi's God Bless the Ring on PlayStation 1?
No.
You ended up here because of Final Fantasy just randomly?
Oh, dang.
Well, we're glad to have you.
Oh, thank you.
Big year for fighters, DBZ fighters, or Dragon Ball fighters. Rollback, King of Fighters 15.
And just
Street Fighter 6 in June, Grand Blue. Yeah, it is kind of a big year for fighters, isn't it?
yeah, you're right.
Oh, Cloud's been caught.
Oh, that's my bad.
Injustice, Harley Quinn. Injustice looks really cool. I've watched the entire story via stream and YouTube videos. It's a very... I'm not good at fighting games myself, but it's such an interesting storyline in Injustice. You loved Ergi's? Ergi's was really cool. I like it. The dungeon crawler was so fun, Chris. You could go in there and level up and build everything up.
Since SF4 I've been playing.
E-Honda. E-Honda looks really cool in Street Fighter 6 actually.
Yeah.
I love the way that they're doing his character. And his design is really nice. He's making the transition to the new 3D engine really well.
Everyone looks absolutely phenomenal in 6.
Skullgirls will always feel special to you. But Guilty Gear Strive has pretty fun, or has been fun. Faust is a lot of fun to play now. I love Faust. It's one of my favorites.
Man, Chun-Li's awesome.
Fighting Herds, Skullgirls, DB, Dragon Ball Fighter Z, and Street Fighter. Soul Calibur 2 is probably the one that, the campaigns in Soul Calibur is really good.
Yeah, that's what got me into Soul Calibur.
Hey Pastel, what's up? How you doing? Pastel, what's your favorite fighting game?
Oh, Pastel, look good. How are you? Pastel is violent.
It's a really good year for video games. 2023's got a lot packed in there.
Yeah, and a lot of promising stuff.
Like DLC for games from last year, like Elden Ring.
Oh yeah, I can't wait.
I'm really excited for Sea of Stars. You really love Zerd. Zerd and Rev 2. Guilty Gear is one of my favorite franchises, not just in fighting games, but of all time. I love the story mode. Like I said, I'm not really good at fighting games, but that's one game that's one fighting game that will actually get me to try. To try to be decent at. Pando is mean to everybody. Pastel. Pando's the vibe check, I guess. Or our bouncer. I don't know. She does it with love. Everything she does is with love. Got rid of the huge hands and feet in Street Fighter 6. Yeah, Robbie, everyone's huge hands and feet seems to have been transferred straight into their muscles. Everyone is like really well built in Street Fighter 6. You really wanted to like DNF. Yeah, I think a lot of people felt the same way, Nick. A lot of people really wanted to get into it, and it just wasn't quite what they expected. I think it might have just been a case of hype. Hey, Movie Man, have a great night. Take it easy.
Movie Man, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your night.
Strive Faust is your favorite kind of hearted lanky cryptid. He is kind of a cryptid.
Beautiful thing. Thank you.
Sasha's over here saying bye to people. Cloud getting his getting murdered on.
Sorry, Cloud, my bad.
Cloud's a merc. Sorry. He's not supposed to get murked. You really want to see someone hack 14 into a fighter engine just to see the jobs as fighter types? That would be pretty cool. You mean as fighter types beyond like Reddit forum discussions? The best tank is... The best tank is always going to be Dragon.
Such devastation.
Final Fantasy 16 does look really good.
Oh, that would be really cool.
Oh, we've got story, my bad.
Chris, that sounds like an amazing idea.
Hey Vice, what's up?
Oh, Vice, hello? How are you?
Nice. No.
He lands on the train.
He lands on the train. Nice. You gotta pay respect to Cloud where it's due.
Oh, switch.
Cloud-san, 来なかったっすね。そんな顔するな。あいつはきっと無事さ。
Kind of smell
What
like a baka.
Like
Raniega.
本気で誘わない？
ちょっと待て。心配したじゃねえか。え？あ、
Thank you for the follow.
部隊がうろついていたからかき回してやった。連中を駅から引き離せたはずだ。
余裕。
な、頼りになるだろ。
Y'all just gonna leave the train open?
Barrett has no chill whatsoever.
待て。一つ聞きたいことがある。
あ？
見えない敵を見たことはあるか？
あ？
ローブを着た
Have you
霧の
been
ようなやつ
attacked by the Redditors?
それ見えてるし。
突然見える。おそらく接触がきっかけだ。
神羅の新兵器？
ビビって幻覚でも見たのだろう。
もういい。聞く相手を間違えた。
It's a super good looking game.
That's acting gorgeous, man. Those textures.
混んでるっすね。
貨物車なのに。
避難命令のせいか。
運が回ってきたな。
Why didn't they put a box?
到着までに先頭車両に集合だ。
一番魔航路爆破により避難用特別ダイヤで運行しております。車内混み合いまして。
Hey Happy, thanks for the cat toy time.
Oh, man, they're gonna love that. I brought a good toy up.
We'll do that right before we head to raid out.
Yeah.
Just don't let us forget, because you know we'd be forgetting. Especially our redeems.
Yeah. I think we'd be getting better about them. Yeah, if we do forget, let us know.
A whole 100 gil.
I'll take it.
Man, this looks quite a bit better on PlayStation 5. It looked good before, but I don't remember all this. Like, the ray tracing makes a pretty big difference.
Yeah, man. I think his hair is quite a bit sharper. Like, there's not so much, like, sort of grainy, pixely stuff going on. Looks more like hair. Heal me. Heal me. Can I sit next to Wedge? Excuse me?
I don't know if there's any room. He seems to have kind of wedged himself in there.
Okay. Oh, excuse me. What's up, Wedge? What you doing? Talk to the dude.
みんなピリピリっす。
当然だろ
クラウドさん、俺。
う。罪の告白なら他でやってくれ。
うわ、厳しいっすね。
Oh, come on, man. Mommy. Everybody's the
ちょっ
linebacker.
と聞いていいか。あんた、ああいう状況には慣れてるのか。さっきの駅前とか8番街とか。
ソルジャーだからな。
俺は足が震えてる。やばい。
そのうち慣れる。
だといいけどな。いや、いいのかな。
いい加減にしてほしい。
Yeah, I kind of hope you don't get used to it.
Pastel, probably in one of the fitness channels would be fine.
Oh, yeah, or even probably General is fine for that? Or. It's about the main character, yeah. The guys with. Right? Yeah, you ain't hiding anywhere with that sword. Forget it. Or the machine gun arm.
いい加減にしてほしいな。
I haven't heard of either of those. I think even the hydrate. I don't think I've tried.
Undernight is really like Undernight is one of those that's like a real sleeper gem. If you go to any like fighting like convention where they have fighting game tournaments, Undernight is always there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's
Maybe
one of
I've
those
seen
that's
it.
like it's unassuming to look at it. It doesn't seem like it would be much of anything. It almost seems like an arcade game you see in like PSN or something that you wouldn't think much of, but it's a really deep fighting game.
8番街の被害が大きすぎる。わけがわからない。
気化した魔法が誘爆を起こした。そう言ってなかったか？
最初はそう思ったけど、魔航路はそんなこと想定内じゃない？
Hey Jeremy, what's up? How are you?
見えない敵がいる
Hey,
って。
Jamie, welcome in. How
And
are
Yoy
ya?
Joe, welcome back from Lurk. Thank you for the hydrate.
ダメ。他
Oh,
の
yeah,
疑いより
wait, I appreciate the
先に自分
hydrate.
のミスを検証しなくちゃ。そう。 そうしないと進歩しないもの。クラウド、聞いてくれてありがとう。
And Jesse, you're such a good talker. Yeah, nothing suspicious about Barrett at all.
公表されていないが、犯人は十中八九アバランチだ。
昔からうちのプレジデントを付け狙ってた連中ですね。
神羅にたかるつもりか。
おい、適当なことを言うな。アバランチの目的は星を救うだろ。
なんなんだ君は。
星を思う善良な市民。
はあ？どこが善
良？殴られるぞ。
あの爆発は悪党への警告に決まってるじゃねえか。星の命を搾取する悪党へのよ。悪党の名前はてめえらはよく知ってるよな。
私らは暴力なんかに屈しない。何があっても変わらない日常を送ってやる。これが新列社員の戦い方だ。
意義なし。
これぞ神羅魂。
けいっぱいいっぱいじゃね
えか。悪いか。いつだって精一杯生きてる。引きましょう。
You attempted to go to Evo this year, but you're unsure. Oh yeah, because it's in Vegas. Yeah, I've heard a lot of folks are kind of upset about that, and a lot of people don't want to really go to Vegas for like a regular con like that.
Yeah, I heckin' love 14 and I would love to go, but I don't necessarily want to go to Vegas.
Yeah, Undernight has really good music. I've heard it quite a bit on Mo's stream and a couple of other streams. It's got some really good tunes.
I think it's a pretty prevalent theme, Pastel.
Right, Launcher? Barrett just out here drawing all the attention. A PR manager.
Yeah, they could use one.
Oh, he did kind of have that Deadly Premonition vibe to him. He looked like one of the main characters.
Wait, which one?
And yes, Pastel, FF7 is all about environmentalism, actually. It's all about protecting and saving the planet, which is really kind of crappy because, you know, Square doing the whole NFT things.
Yeah, hello?
The recent
Oops,
figures,
sorry.
the recent Bring Arts figures having NFT models inside them. It's kind of crappy.
Yeah, can they like I don't know who is deciding those things.
It's Sasha's first playthrough herself. I've played through it and she watched most of it, but yeah, it's her first playthrough.
Yeah, I'm aware of the story. And I did play the original past what this game covers.
否定ばかりじゃいい男が台無し。ほら見て、魔法都市ミッドガルのフレームモデル。地上300メートルに持ち上げられたプレートと呼ばれる鋼鉄の大地。その上に整備されたピカピカの都市。魔法炉で作る電力が住民たちを無敵の消費モンスターに変えてしまった。
まもなく ID スキャニングエリアを通過します。
これは列車の運行ルート。メインピラーの周囲を螺旋状に線路が走っていて、ほら、今はちょうど中間地点。ID スキャニングエリアはここにあって、乗客をチェックするわけ。生年月日、居住許可区分、懲罰。私たちのことを何でも知ってるデータベースで紹介して、 主に治安維持に役立てる。ほら来た。
Hope they have some IDs of some sort.
ID は偽造だから安心して。
Yeah, they've got fake ones that they forged.
ね、腕によりをかけたんだから。地上まであと少し。ほっとしない？
見ろよ。あの腐ったピザのせいで下の人間がどんなに苦しんでることか。死んだがどんどん幕を組み上げちまうから、土地は枯れ、空気はよどみ、花も咲かね
え。嫌なら街を出ればいい。
ああ、
俺はそうやって生きてきた。
けっ、自分は強いって自覚があるなら、もうちっと他人の弱さに寄り添ってみねえか。
みんなこの列車と同じ。敷かれたレールには逆らえないんだ。
Dust and Elysian Trail? Maybe someday. It's not really on our list at the moment, though. I've heard it's really good.
Oh, which one?
Dust and Elysian Trail? Or an Elysian Trail?
Oh, yeah, I think I've seen some things on that.
Have a great night, Zanny. Thanks for coming and hanging out.
Who's that? Is that from Barrett? What the heck? Some pizza. He's way more calm in this part than he was earlier. He can do over the top too. I love his Japanese voice actor though. Oh, Zanika, thank you so much for hanging out. If you're still there, I hope you have a great night and a great rest of your weekend.
I honestly, I mean, I may have some bias. I think
Sprinting. Oh my god. Sorry.
From what I've seen so far, I think the English voice actors fit the characters much better than the Japanese ones.
What?
At least so far. Like Cloud, I'm not feeling Japanese Cloud at all.
What?
No.
I like them both. I'm not the biggest fan so far of who they picked for Wedge. He seems to be getting better. At first, he just sounded really goofy, but I really like all the other voices so far. Barrett's probably my favorite in Japanese, but his English voice actor was incredible too.
Oh, as far as Square and NFTs, unfortunately, they are still very much invested in them. They actually have an entire game coming out.
Yeah,
whatever Gnosis one that everyone thought was a Parasite Eve reference at first. Symbiogenesis, that was it. That's gonna be over. It's gonna be NFTs, and it's supposed to have over 10,000 characters, they said, that are all gonna be unique. So that leads me to believe, rather than... I think it's gonna be probably AI art as well. I think it's gonna be quite the cluster F. So, unfortunately, but in Japan they have a much different view of NFTs still. They still think it's like a really cool technology. The tech itself is cool, but the way the human condition has already screwed up things for blockchain and NFTs and everything, it's just, I don't think it's really going to go much of anywhere. But Japan still seems to think it is, so.
I don't know what they're thinking with that. It's really frustrating to watch them just, like, be super tone deaf.
Barrett's Japanese voice actor is quite good. I'm just not, maybe Cloud just hasn't hit the right tones with his Japanese actor, but so far I'm not feeling him.
I don't have any problem with Cloud in Japanese so far. And Wedge is getting better, so I kind of like it in both. And since you played it in English, it's been interesting to hear the Japanese version. And the lip sync is like, I guess they have the lip sync for both voices, because it's perfect. It's spot on.
Yeah, they can definitely once they are latched on to something, they're very slow to change their ideals.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate.
Society in general is still pretty far behind in Japan, but I mean, when, it is still a pretty homogenous society, so there's a lot going on with that stays there. That it takes a while for things to flow through, like societal norms, standards, all that kind of stuff takes a while to flow through a more dense society like that. So it makes sense, but hopefully they'll get the reminder soon, or they'll get the memo soon, because they're probably, it seems like they're investing a lot of money into it, and I don't really see it going much of anywhere.
Yeah. That's the frustrating part, because I don't want to see them stop making games, because they keep making horrific mistakes. And I'd like to see their energy spent elsewhere.
Yeah, it's gonna be all NFTs, and like I said, they just announced recently it's supposed to have 10,000 or over 10,000 uniquely designed characters. Think about it, art is not easy to come by. AI art, perfect for that.
しつこさには頭が下がるよ。見ろよ、あの美しい鉄骨。たまんねえな。おい、あんた、どうした？魔法中毒かよ。
Oh, the Redditors are back. Where are we going, guys?
MC Tifa?
すすまみれ、粉塵まみれ。おまけに疲れてドロドロだ。待ってろ、シャワー。俺はとにかくご飯ご飯。
Yeah, Chris, it seems like they are gonna insist on it until they come to a screeching halt. It's just one of those things. It's gonna be an unfortunate and probably painful lesson. Right, Jeremy? It would be crazy expensive to have that many characters.
Mm-hmm.
One character with 50 palette swaps, right,
Pretty
Vice?
much. It looks like that's what they're doing.
Here's Billy. Here's Billy, but now in yellow. Here's Billy in orange. Here's Billy in orange, but with a stripe.
Mm. Oh, Tifa.
There
Dang,
she
I should have
is.
put on the cosplay tonight.
Marlene. Hey, Not Flugel, how you doing?
あ、いい子にしてたか？
うん、ティファと遊んでた。
おお、そうかよ。よしよしよし。
お疲れ様。
うん。
それどうしたの？
ああ。
本物でしょ？珍しいね。
ああ。
意外だな。クラウドこんなことするんだ。
5年ぶりだ。少しは変わるさ。
え？
バレットに話がある。
うん、入って入って。
Billy, Willie, Tilly, Jilly, and Nilly.
Right now, Nate.
マリン、父ちゃん、今夜はもうどこへも行かないから、テレビ消して、ねんねんしような。
Right, Noctflugel? That's a very, very good point. That's a very good point. Like, Japan is not even their biggest market. The market is very evenly matched between, it's not just Japan. They've got, the UK is a huge source of gaming revenue now, as is the Americas, so.
Yeah, Japan's probably a small fraction of their sales.
報酬の話はティファとしてくれ。会計担当だからよ。
Is that Marlene?
ああ。
てめえ！何しやがった！
知らない
人とは喋っちゃダメって。
偉いぞー、マリン。父ちゃんとの約束忘れなかったな。偉いぞー。じゃあお休みの時間も守らないとな。
いや、
Gotta protect bedtime.
お話しする。
特別だぞ
ー。あ、そうだ。ご飯食べる？
いや、報酬の話をしたい。
あ、そうだよね。
You don't eat, bro.
あのね、クラウド。ちょっと外で話そう。
死んだ人はちゃんと帰れたかな。
ああ、マリンをビビらせんなよ。マリンと話したきゃ。
Shadow's the best tsundere. Bear is real protective of little old Marlene.
Give you Yakuza vibes.
They are actually really similar to the Dragon Engine.
Yeah.
この近所にね、アパートがあって部屋が空いてるんだ。しばらくそこに寝泊まりしない？大家さんが私たちの活動に好意的なの。家賃はただ。
ああ、助かるよ。
Oh, the landlady.
じゃあこっち。
Oh yeah.
上、
She was
どんな
cool.
感じだった？
まあ、混乱していたな。
だよね。ごめんね、巻き込んで。軽率だったって反省してる。
俺のことなら気にするな。これは仕事だ。
うん、分かった。
進路を憎む気持ちもわかる。
うん。
Oh dear, I've been spending too much time around you because Tifa's model looks off to me now that I've been around Tifa for so long.
そう、心配だったんだ。クラウドは喧嘩ばかりしてたからね。
そうだったかもな。
テレビに映ってた8番街。映画みたいだった。
ニュース番組もシンラが作ってる。奴らは平気で嘘も垂れ流す。
じゃあ、あれも嘘だよね。
いや、
そっか。ここなの。名前は展望層。部屋は2階ね。
I really enjoy walking and talking sections like this in games for some reason.
Yeah, me too.
この201号室が私の部屋。でも大抵店にいるからここは眠るだけ。何もなくて恥ずかしいくらい。この202号室が空いてるの。もちろん大家さんにはクラウドのこと話してあるからね。
なんて？
なんて？ああ、同郷の友達が部屋を探してるってそれだけ。まずかった？
いや、いいんだ。そっちは？
そこは遅いから明日になったら挨拶しようか。
What's up, Mo? Huh? Mo's just the face. His emote went across the street.
Went right in front of Tifa.
Mo's face just passes right over Tifa, like,
見ず知らずの他人だ。やめておこう。
I forget what was it Wedge that lived here?
Right, Launcher? I wish we were playing on PC so we could get Bifa.
Yeah, I'm kind of sad that we're not. We were kind of hoping the new PC would be here in time. Because I would have liked to play with the mod.
So I guess should we call it right here before we go into the room? I think you can save anywhere in this.
Yeah, I can save wherever.
Yeah, because it is getting a little bit late.
Yeah, you're right. The Mo emote, oh my god. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, sleep time. Sage.
Why do we need
What
sleep?
kind of You're right. I should be able to go in there and like search all their stuff and break their things.
Man, if you ask me, we should just be able to go to sleep in a video game, and it works on us in real life.
God, if only. He about to go to sleep too. Yeah, how are we supposed to check everything for the things? 5:30 a.m. It's getting a little bit late.
I wish to burgle the
Yeah, it's
valuables.
about 11:30 for us, but I should be in bed asleep 2 minutes ago.
Cloud's probably like, my RPG Pro Tag senses are tingling. There's jars for the breaking in that room. You must let me in.
Oh, Noct, are you serious? Cloud's Japanese voice actor got into some infidelity things. Wait, is he the one who does what was his name?
Oh, Noct, he'll almost definitely be replaced. If that's the case, that is a big deal in Japan. Like,
yeah.
Voice actors or anyone, celebrities, people with status like that in Japan are actually held to a much higher standard. They get punished very, very hard.
Was it the guy with the he plays the guy in I can't remember the name of anything. Tokyo Revengers with the dragon tattoo on the side of his head.
Oh, Draken?
Draken, yeah. Same voice actor, maybe?
Yeah, he's having some issues.
Because I know that dude was. So I wonder if it's the same guy.
Let's see, is anyone playing Final Fantasy VII Remake?
A while back, there were some people playing it, but I think everyone's beat it.
It doesn't look like it, but I've been meaning to raid old Finn, so... Actually, wait, 1 second. Is that correct? Is Auroral Visage still... She's still streaming.
Oh, what the heck? Oh, we never get to raid Auroral.
Yeah, let's go raid Auroral. Holy crap, we never get to raid her.
Yeah, we can level Auroral. Oof. God, I almost dropped it. I talk about her all the time. We lurk in her stream constantly. She's a really good time.
Let me get the music back up. But you guys, thanks so much for hanging out with us. We appreciate it. I know we didn't really get around to much gaming, but it was all chatting. The community is everything around here. We really appreciate that you guys.
Yeah, we have an amazing
time. Community. I mean.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck we did to deserve any of y'all. Y'all are heckin' amazing.
The fact that we don't even have to play something. We can just sit and chat with you guys.
Yeah, and have a blast for hours. Like, yeah, that's nuts.
It's pretty dang amazing.
Y'all the heckin' coolest people on the internet.
Yeah, it was the dude that was married to Lisa. It was like the worst thing ever. Like, bro, Lisa, what? Why?
You were with Lisa and you cheated on Lisa? Are you serious right now?
I mean, it's not that anyone is more valuable or less cheatable than others, but it's like, really? This is like something it's such a huge risk. Like, both your careers could be put in trouble, like being in Japan and everything. I don't know, it is a super dumb situation.
Yeah.
Which infidelity generally, it pretty much always is.
Yeah.
But guys, we are gonna hang out. We're gonna go hang out with Auroral Visage. She is a favorite of ours. She usually streams during the day though. I don't know why she's streaming at
night. Normally pretty early.
She's usually gone and done streaming by like 3 or 4 p.m. our time, so this must be some kind of special occasion.
Yeah, or maybe just the weekend. She has, on occasion, played stuff late because of like betas and things ending.
She's playing Paranorma Site, which is a new game by Square Enix. It's like a survival horror game. Like a light novel kind of game. It looks really interesting.
Oh, there was a cat toy time. I forgot.
Oh, the toy time. Are the kitties too sleepy? You bed calls, Robbie? Have a good night, Robbie. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, it was awesome talking to you. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Great sleep. And have an awesome Sunday. I don't know if y'all could see Portia. Maybe.
But yeah, Aurora, generally she plays survival horror games, she plays fighting games. She's been playing some Mega Man games, lots of variety over on Aurora's channel. She's a really fun person. She's kind of like us, actually. She's got a lot of
really chill, but she has a great sense of humor.
Yeah, she's really chill vibes. She's a lot of fun, and we think you guys are gonna like her. She also has a really cute void kitty named Kudo.
Yeah, Kuro is adorable. Thank you, Robbie.
I actually need to integrate the new emote.
Oh, yeah.
So for tonight, we're gonna have a special raid message for Aurora.
Dave, we're glad to have met you. I'm glad we were going a little bit late. Yeah, I think a lot of the people that we watch that are on during the day get off around the same time that we normally should stop streaming. So I think normally we would have been gone, so...
Yeah, it was nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm glad we happened to be on.
Well,
yeah,
Aurora,
I can love this story.
Unfortunately, isn't good. She's normally not on at this time, so I wish I could say that she'd be another one for you.
Yeah.
We do have another friend named Phenomenon who's really good. We were gonna raid him, but we saw Aurora's on, which is a rare chance. Finn is always on at this time.
Yeah, so if you're looking for somebody to regularly watch that is really cool, Finn's a great option.
So guys, if you are subbed, feel free to use this chat message to share the love with Aurora when we get over there. Just copy and paste that for her so she knows that we are happy to see her. We'll put that new emote to use. And if you are not subbed, feel free to use that emote. And we're gonna go say hello to Aurora. I think you guys are all gonna really like her. She's awesome.
Yeah, Aurora's the best.
Well, actually, 1 second.
Oh no, is she getting on?
Oh no, it must have been a short one. She actually is ending.
Oh heck. Well, we can still raid Finn, and he'll always be on this time, so if y'all normally watch streams around this time of night, then he's an awesome option to watch.
Well then, Kyle, or Kalmas, we are going to introduce you to Finn, because
Finn's the coolest, and he'll be on
for a short stream, so we are going to go over to Finn. Finn is normally on all night, Wednesdays, I think, through Sundays. Finn does a lot of retro stuff. Finn is really cool. Finn's got cool, chill vibes. He's an awesome dude. A recent cancer survivor as well. Just a super cool individual.
He's also got some kitties.
He does have kitties that do take over his stream a lot.
Oh,
What's
Grant?
up, Grant?
Hello?
Good to see you, bro. How are you?
How are you, Grant?
Okay, so for Finn, if you are subbed, feel free to use that one. And if you're not subbed, feel free to use that one. I will change that tomorrow. We'll have the new hard emote built into that. You just woke up, Grant?
I hope you had a good sleep.
Yeah, I hope it was good sleep. You caught us just in time for our raid, Grant. But we appreciate you popping in, bro. It means a lot.
Yeah.
Amazing?
Glad to hear
That's
it.
what we like to hear,
Yeah.
I hope for some amazing sleep tonight. I need some amazing sleep. I haven't been getting very good sleep lately.
And the tired is catching up with me. Goodness.
So let's go ahead and switch on over to the credits. As always, thank you for everyone who followed, everyone who showed support with subs, bits, all that stuff. We appreciate all of it. For all of you guys who've been hanging out, lurking, chatting with us. Guys, we appreciate all of you. And we love all of you for coming and hanging out with us. It means the world to us.
Yeah, y'all are absolutely amazing. Thank you for coming and hanging out and keeping us company. Y'all are the absolute coolest. Amazing company.
So if the Twitch raid does happen to drop you guys off, there is Finn's channel. If it doesn't bring you along, Twitch has been failing raids a lot lately. Feel free to click that if you want to come over and join us for a bit. And we're all gonna go say hello to Phenomenon. Guys, as always, like, subs, all that stuff is up to you. What we always ask for around here, though, is if it's within your means, please consider adopting or rescuing an animal. ASPCA.org, petfinder.com. If you can't bring a buddy home with you, there's other ways you can help out those animals in need.
You can also go volunteer and still spend time with the guys, or you can donate money, blankets, clothes, sheets, office supplies, all kinds of stuff. Google your local shelters, see what they need. You might have something they could use.
Yep, so if you got love to give, love to show, there's plenty of ways to give it, plenty of ways to show it, and unfortunately, there's always animals out there who could use that love. So show them what you got, guys. And speaking of love, we love you, and remember, buy your fun, not your fam. Adopt, don't shop. We'll see you on the next one, guys.
We love all of y'all. Have a wonderful night. We'll see you tomorrow.
Love you guys. Have a good one.